Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. You did it! We did it. We did it, Spenny. How many versions of that syntax did I go through? How many actually exist? I finally figured it out, and I actually don't think it fixed anything. But at the very least, we updated things. So here's to you, Evening Coffee. Evening to you, Orange Kirby, and Spenny420, and NBH, my dude, and Shadow Mario with the first. Hello, Lucario, wave to you, my man. It's a super quiet, chill Sunday night, as it should be. Sort of winding down from the storm over here. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between these two. We can play golf first. If you're down for golf right now, I'm down for 18 first. These are the two things that are like bugs in my brain. These are like I have so many things that I really should be playing, but like new games. But like these are the two bugs in my brain. Like I got this Link to the Past randomizer working, and we've got SRGL preseason week 1 drawing to a close. These last 30 minutes of preseason week 1 here on the East Coast currently. You guys want to play Ridge Rock? That's standard or standard strongest, or whatever the first week is, something like that. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shadow. Took your medicine, very good, man. Thanks. I'll be hanging out. There'll be some golf noises and there will be some Zelda noises, so it's perfect background content. I've got a tracker and I've got a new seed for Link to the Past. So me and Gazara were hanging out, fucking around with it a little bit on his stream last night, and I made some progress. And who knows, we may actually complete a seed for the first time ever on stream in a Link to the Past randomizer tonight. Yeah, I was hanging out on your stream, Spenny, and then I left to go get like coffee and chill, and then I came back and you weren't on still. So sorry the internet didn't hold out this evening, my man. I'll be on for a little bit, and here's my thought. I just came up with this like right before I started stream. Like I was gonna play 18 holes, try and do a dungeon in Zelda, and then like come back and play another 18 holes, and then like I'll do more chests or checks, and then we'll do another dungeon, and then like I was just gonna bounce back and forth between Zelda and golf tonight. I don't know how those like will it blend? We're gonna find out. This is my two favorite things. So we're gonna see if they blend. It's like the iPhone episode of Will It Blend? It blended! Tretch knows. What's going on, Tretch? So good to see you, my man. I hope you're well, my dude. And Slick, how goes the evening? I hope you're having a good one, man. Yeah, let me update my categories and get going here. I'm waiting on a SNES. I ordered an original SNES controller with a PC adapter, so that I can replace this like piece of shit, barely working D-pad thing that I've been using to play this game, and it's going to be like $1,000. I can't wait to have a decent OG hardware controller to play this game on. I've been after that for a while. The Switch controller comes pretty close with the way that the buttons are set up and stuff. It comes way closer than that thing, but I'm excited to have the adapter to get an old school SNES controller plugged into a PC as a gamepad, and then it should just behave exactly as I expected and wanted to. I think, right? That's the idea anyway. It's and all in all, it is cheaper than an 8-bit dough anyway, which is I'll eventually get one when I have other games that I want to try and play on PC that require like a separate controller, but for right now, LttP Rando is the only thing that I really want to play that's like 16-bit style, so that I think I'll be playing for a little bit. Sweet as Bell, I am also doing pretty sweet, my man. I had a harrowing evening yesterday. I was just gonna start off with my therapy shit. Just tell you guys how I almost fucking crashed my car and died yesterday. Holy shit, man. The storm was wicked. Like, really, really bad, dude. They said we were getting as up to 2.5 inches an hour at peak for a couple of hours. So basically the shit went from 6 inches to like 12 and a half, 13 inches in the period of like a handful of hours, like 2 hours, 3 hours. I was gonna just tell the story, so like I gotta get it off my chest. I'll just tell the story. Let me get myself into the golf category here. We'll start with the golf. I'm glad I'm safe too, man. I'm glad I'm safe. I'm glad the car is safe. I'm glad Ophelia is safe. I'm glad the minivan full of migrants that I've that's just dude, it wasn't even that bad. Like, it wasn't even that late, and I was like, I knew I shouldn't have been driving. I already knew that I shouldn't have been driving, and I wasn't going to be driving. And I just needed a couple of things from the gas station. I wasn't even going to go to the grocery store. I was going to go to the gas station and just piss around and see what the snow looked like, and get ice cream. I wanted chocolate ice cream. And I can usually get my Subaru home, like, no matter what. Like, it's not like I live in that crazy of a place. I mean, it's definitely a mountainous region, but I don't know. I evaluated the situation, and I thought I was cool for a quick run out. I thought I was cool for a quick, like, 15 minutes tops, out, back, chocolate ice cream, gaming, doing the stream thing, hunky dory, no problemo. That is not what occurred. That is not in any way what occurred. I left my house. I left the shack. I jumped in my car. All is fine until I hit like I get like maybe like a mile away, and then there's just this one like slight incline down, and I like tapped the brakes. Like, not even tapped the brakes, just normal soft braking, and like my car went into this full-on skid. And I was like, holy shit, this is life flash before your eyes kind of moment. And I was like, fuck me, man. I'm only a mile and a half away from the house. I'm just gonna turn around. that's what I decided. I was like, I'm just gonna turn around. I'm just gonna go around the block. I'll just go around the block. Once I get to the bottom of the hills, and I managed to stop the car. Like, I drifted to a slow stop, and I was like, holy shit, it's really bad out here. And I went around the block the long way because I don't know. You have to like turn around to like come back up the hill. And as I was doing that, I come around the corner, and there's this minivan, like, sort of stuck off the side of the road by this, like, it had clearly like come off this bridge and like tried to make the turn and like spun out, and then like, I don't know, and I looked at it, and I was like, holy shit, man, these people are in kind of like deep shit. But I kept going at first. I kept going, and like 400 feet, not even 200 feet, and I stopped, and I was like, I can't. I have to go back. So I pulled over, and I like got out of my car, and I walked back to this like minivan that was like, and dude, there's like fucking saucer size flakes at this point. These are like 25-cent piece size snowflakes, and it's early. I haven't been gone for that long, and I walk up to this minivan, and there's this like young ass girl behind the wheel. Like, this girl looks like she is not old enough to have a driver's license, and I could tell that she barely speaks English. And I look in the car, and there's like 4 older, like, it was like a Spanish speaking family, and I think they had the little girl driving because she was, this is me speculating, but I think the little girl was the only one that had a license, and probably the only one that actually spoke English, because the other women like didn't really say anything to me, but they were like, and I don't know what they were doing. It seemed like I don't know. I have no fucking clue what these 5 women were doing in the fucking like dark of night in the Poconos, but they're like, I don't know, and I'm alone. Like, I'm by myself. So I I like evaluated the situation and somehow, some way spun the car. I don't even know what I did. I like spun the car around, like, with my hands. Like, I like, because the road was slippery enough that, like, if I had the girl hit the gas, like, I could shove the car and I could, like, move the nose of the car, like, out into the road a little bit, and then I could get her to, like, K-turn it back and then have her do the same thing, and I would just like push, and I just like pushed on the nose of the car until I like got it back up on the road, and then like did the Rocky Rock thing with the, you know, in the window, and like got him out of this ditch and like got him back on the fucking got him back on the road. And I gave him my phone number, and I was like, call me when you get home. I was like, where are you going? And they told me where they were going, and I was like, holy shit, man. It was like, it's like they were going like some places like 45 minutes away, like on a decent day, like up hills and stuff. And I told them, I was like, no, like you can't go, like you can't go that way. Like I don't know, like I gave them directions, but they didn't, I don't know, like they didn't understand. It was really, really hard to communicate. And then like I got him going again, and then I pushed their car off, and they settled off into the night, and then I started home, and I realized that I had spent like probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours, probably like 2 hours, probably more than 2 hours, because it was just like an adrenaline thing, working on this car thing. And I didn't even realize this, dude. I looked around, and there was like triple the amount of snow on the ground than when I left the house. And I had this like sinking feeling, like I had word thoughts in my brain that was like, you shouldn't be out here. And I looked around, and so I got back in my car, and I started heading back to my place, and I realized that there was absolutely no way that I was going to get back up the hill that I almost crashed coming down on the way out. So I was like, shit, man, what am I going to do? And there's like a turnaround. There's like a turnaround out in the woods that's like a, you know, like if you're driving a truck, that's the way you have to go, because it's like the slow grade, like the slow incline. So I was like, shit, man, I have to go out there and turn around and come back through the woods so that I don't have to go up this hill, because there's no way, because I'm gonna slide down the fucking thing. There's no way I could go up the hill. So I just set about doing that. I like started going that direction. I was behind a plow. I was like, sweet, this is awesome. I was like, I was right behind a plow. I'm gonna ride this all the way home. You know, we're gonna be good. The plow peeled off after like fucking not even a mile, and I think I could feel the dude's eyes on the back of my skull when I just kept going off. And like, I don't know, there's the turnaround is like a mile and a half out in the woods. It's I live in kind of a rural area, and the street lights cut out there, and dude, this was at like peak fucking snowfall. The roads were completely unplowed. There's like a foot of snow on the ground, and I am just charging through. Like, it was dark. It was like dark, and I don't know, man. I just felt the car start like fishtailing, and I was like, oh no, no. And there was like a 5-second period where I was just like praying to the fucking grace of God, dude. I pointed the wheels in the direction that you're drifting a little bit. I've felt the tires grab, and like I hit the gas, and I continue, because you can't stop. Like if you're all the way out there, like you can't. Like, if you stop, you're never, ever going to get going again, and I wasn't going to abandon my fucking car, and, like, I just didn't want to even fucking do that, and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like 10 miles away from my place. I expected this to be, like, a 15-minute journey, but I fucking, somehow, I made it. Somehow, there were no issues. Somehow, I drove that goddamn car through snow that I should not have fucking driven it through. and I did not get stuck, and I managed to make the turnaround and then come all the way back. It was dude, I haven't had sweat dripping off my face in like a nervous fashion like that in quite some time. And I know how to drive. Like I know that's why I immediately knew that I shouldn't have been doing that. Just like, and I think that I can thank my experience that I've been in a couple of weird situations before that sort of taught me what to do. You have to keep your cool. But oh my god, dude, I had a moment when I parked. I was just like, I had a moment with myself. And I came inside and I was just like, I'm not streaming tonight. And I've been exhausted all day, and I think it's because I moved a car by myself last night, and I just didn't even. At the time, I didn't even think about it. Like it wasn't even a thing. But dude, yeah, it was like one of those nights that I expected to do nothing. I just wanted to run down to the gas station real quick, and like I had to take the long way home, and the long way was filled with darkness and terrors, and then here's the fucking icing on the cake. Here's the kicker. Here's the punchline. 2 o'clock, 10 after 2 in the morning, I get a phone call, and it's Carla, and she's like, "Hello, we made it, yes." I was like, "Oh my god, it's you!" She's like, "My dad came with the truck." I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Where did you ditch the van?" And they're like, "We made it like 3 towns." So like they were like, they could barely, like, you could tell that English was not their first language. They probably didn't even speak it on a day-to-day basis, but they made an effort to fucking call me and tell me that they were okay. They called me an angel. She said her mom in the car called me like an angel of Jesus or something like that. Yeah, her name was Carla. I got her name. And I answered the call because I saw the number. I knew, and I know the area code is like from not that far away. I was like, oh my god, I bet this is fucking them. And sure enough, it was fucking them, dude. Carla called me and told me that the whole family made it home. They parked the van at like some gas station like 3 towns over and got like a ride on the family member's truck or something like that. And I can only imagine what I would have looked like covered in snow with my fuzzy hat and my scarf and the purple hoodie, being like, "You're not gonna make it." Like at their window in the van, being like, "All right, look." Like I must have literally looked like the fucking abominable snowman, like coming out of the darkness to like, because I did. I just walked up on him. I couldn't believe it, dude. It was such a fucked up night. Stayed inside all day today. I shoveled when I got back. I made a really cool snowman. I posted pictures of it in the art channel in my Discord. Huge hearts, dude. I got home. I shoveled my fucking sidewalk and I made a snowman. And I was like, "You almost fucking died. Like you almost died. You should not have gone and done that. But if you hadn't have done that, Carla and her fucking extended family in the car would have been fucked, dude." And the cops drove by twice and they didn't do shit. Like I was actually amazed that they didn't stop and like even just see what was up. Like I was amazed. Like nobody was gonna help them. Nobody was gonna help them. And I helped them, and it worked. And they fucking made it. Just wanted to share that with you. I needed to share that with you. It was a special part of my life. That must have been why I was there, because I knew I shouldn't have done that, and I knew I shouldn't have gone driving, but in my head I was like, because I like driving in the snow. I like seeing the snow, and I thought it would have been fine, and it turned out I put myself in grave danger as well, but it all worked out, man. It all worked out. I can't fucking believe that it all worked out. Dude, that car fishtailed so hard, and I was like, I was not in control, and I fucking got away with it. So I was so worried. I was so worried. So worried. And yeah, there was a lot of adrenaline attached to it. I think that's why I'm so exhausted today. And I think the only reason I was able to pull it out of the fishtail route is because it wasn't black ice. It was like fresh. It was fresh powder that's like chunky on the top and really slippery on the bottom. Like when I got out of my car, I slipped and fell. But I think if I had tried to do that later on today or even in the morning or something like that, like who knows if I would have been quite so lucky. So you take chances, but you drive safe. I gotta practice what I fucking preach. I gotta take my own advice here. Let's play some golf, man. Elo reset happened. Tell me about it. I don't know anything. I've been watching my life flash before my eyes for the past 24 hours. But Elo reset has occurred. 8 p.m. yesterday was the first of season 2 in the SRGL Elo ladder. Yeah, season 2 of the Elo resets, season 3 of the SRGL. It's a very exciting time. I'm thrilled to be here. Yo, NBH with the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. It's we're just concluding story time. So if you want the full story, the long-winded story of what fucking utter chaotic bullshit I was getting into last night, that'll be in the VOD. You can pick that up later. We're gonna go off and take our mind off things, play a little bit of golf here. I'm going back and forth between golf and LttP rando tonight. So if you like golf and Zelda noises, it's perfect to throw on the background. Dude, I didn't even really game last night. I hung out and I watched a Gazzaro game, and he happened to be playing our seed, our boo. I'm calling it the boo seed. I'm identifying my Link to the Past randomizer seeds based on the sprite that I use for now, and I was watching him play a little bit of that, and it's so fun to struggle with that shit, but I watched a couple of the things that he did when he was struggling, and I was like, oh, I know what to do next. And then I went and I sort of did it a little bit, and I made a little bit of progress on my own, and in doing so, I learned not a glitch, but just another route. And I felt like I learned something important that makes me a better Link to the Past rando player. So I was excited about that, and I will show you what that is when we get over there at some point this evening. But basically, it gives me access to a dungeon that I otherwise would not have had access to, and in kind of a sneaky little way. But it makes it so that but in doing that, I got something that I needed for something else, and now that's open. And I was like, oh my god! I always see the beauty. I saw the beauty of the randomizer for a long time, but when you do that, when you play it like that, and you something opens up and you see, you're like, oh my god, holy shit! That's why I like to play this. That's why I wanted to play this. So that I was doing a little bit of that last night. So that's kind of why I'm into it. Yo, tennis is in for some golf? Hell yeah. We had some people call positions here, and I'm not sure if they are still in. Orange Kirby is fully down. Let me actually open up my queue and make sure that I. But if you know you're in, feel free to pop on in. I will reset it here in a few too. Mr. Punch. Your news? How you beat the first seed? Punch is the first one to beat one of our randomizer seeds. Is that the news you mean? That's it's actually kind of incredibly impressive. The Lapras seed, right? The that's the enemy rando one too, right? That's the one that that was particularly difficult. I kind of can't believe it. I'm a little bit taken aback because I haven't even dug into that one. I dubbed that one a little too hard, and that's why we made the other one. And gosh darn it, Punch went and beat it. So I'll have to maybe I'll now we can use Lapras for another seed. I do want to have some more fun generating different stuff, but I think I'm gonna try and play the Boo seed. Yeah, the watermelon seed is coming up. That might be next. Is that next? That might be next. The Songs of Summer, the watermelon seed. We can only hope. I mean, this one that I'm playing right now is pretty watermelony. It's like hot pink and like dark purple and green. The color swap is so wild. I kind of really like it. It's like Link to the Past on such an acid trip. Yeah, sure. Rob can get in here. Rob is in here from, I think Rob is here from before, actually. Probably from yesterday. And then Tennis is on deck with Tange, Dish, and Knuckle Puck holding places, probably from yesterday as well. But yeah, let's get Rob and Orange in here, and then we'll have Tennis in the next match. The Pumpkin seed. Dude, the Lapras seed is, and I'm learning more and more. There's so much to learn about this game. It's so cool. Like open mode and standard mode. Like open mode has it so you're not locked to have to do escape first. Like you don't have to get Zelda first. Like you can go and do like all the shit's open. So hence the term open mode. But I'm using a tracker. I have a tracker now, so I can actually keep track of my items. I can keep track of what's open. So hopefully that'll make the training portion of doing that a little bit cooler, because it's, I mean, one hell of a learning curve. Any randomizer will have one hell of a learning curve, but I don't really want to play a 3D game as a randomizer. Like, I'd love to play Ocarina of Time randomizer, but my heart is in Link to the Past randomizer. So that's the one I'm going to play for now. Even if it is a super niche thing. But this week, my OG SNES controller arrives. I cannot wait. I ordered a cleaned and tested original hardware SNES controller for $28. So, because I couldn't find mine and I was super pissed about it. So that should be here sometime this week, one day this week. What are the teams, the teas, the settings? Is it Ridge Rock back strongest? Yeah, I did some research, dude. $28 didn't seem like that big of a deal for one that was like cleaned already. Like there's cheaper ones, but some of them were really gross. like the $13 one had nail polish all over it, and I was like, I just don't want to buy it. Like I just didn't want to get the alcohol out and clean it and like fucking do all that shit. Like I was like, I'll buy the cleaned one. I don't even care. I rescued that family. I could spend the $28. At least that's my reasoning, I suppose. That's after the fact, but these things are standard strong. Got it. Ooh. He's gonna clean it too. Is it a nice keyboard? Yeah, if you have a nice ass mechanical keyboard, you have to clean it. That sucks. I deserve a new 25-year-old controller. Thank you, NBH. That means a lot. I felt really good about it. Honestly, dude, getting home safe after having to go way out of my way in a very dangerous snowstorm, getting home safe and in one piece and everything, that was enough. That was enough payment for me, dude. I was so scared. But I held my shit together. I was really happy. Like I didn't freak out. I brought shit back from the brink of almost absurdness. You have that magic wireless Apple keyboard. Yeah, those things are expensive. You want to keep that clean. Teams, indeed. What are they? That's a good question. I think it's got to be. We got to shuffle myself and NBH with you and or orange, or you or orange, pardon. Myong, yo, what is going on, Lady Myong? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. It's a privilege to see you. Hope you're having a good night. What were you streaming? I didn't even know you were on. I was having sort of like a kind of chill out, whatever, exhausted day. I hope it was amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. We are bouncing back and forth between golf and Zelda tonight, just kind of hanging out. Oh my gosh, GoblinBot gifting 5 subs. Dude, you are the man. Holy wow. Thank you so much to Dude Man and Mrs. Smith and Cube Slayer and Juju Beast and Carter Ferris. GoblinBot, welcome in, my dude. By the way, hello. It's so good to see you, my man. I don't know what to say. I am I'm so glad you're here, man. I couldn't be more thankful. Did I play this right? Standard, strong. Yeah. That's just how the man enters. And the GoblinBot himself with the 7 months. At tier 1, my dude. It is I feel lucky that I get to meet cool ass people like GoblinBot and all of you. But dude, with the 5 subs, GoblinBot, this match, this team bout, sponsored by the GoblinBot. He is your he's in the Caesar seat on the golf arena. Like we've brought him like a loaf of bread and like a chalice of like dark red wine, and and he's giving like the thumbs up, and then the crowd is like, we will have golf today. And it's GoblinBot doing I don't know, I'm making it really Romanesque for some reason. I don't know why. But hello, man. It's awesome to see you, my dude. I hope you're having a cozy, cool evening. I hope you're safe. I hope you're warm. I hope things are peaceful. Playing Mario Party with Myong. Oh, you're watching. I thought you were playing too. Yeah, they're an incredible pair. It's always fun to watch them. I'm gonna hit this. How am I gonna hit this? I don't really like this area over here, but we're gonna play it. I'm gonna play it just to show you why I don't like it. Great streamer, amazing friend of mine, Lady Myong and NBH and GoblinBot. GoblinBot is like a streamer under a different alias, but I think is in sort of like a lull phase right now. Same with Punch. We have a bunch of like streamers who did stream or are streaming or but aren't previously streamed in the past, strummed on Twitch, and and maybe one day we'll come back to it. Like, yeah, what are you talking about? We are making an effort. You just gotta keep trying. Just keep swimming. I did not think I'd be able to move an entire minivan on my own, and I did, dude. I did. Like, I just fucking moved the entire car. I was like, how am I doing this? I don't like go to the gym or anything. Like, it's not like I don't know, but I'm in shape. But I was just like, I looked at the situation and I was just like so sure. I was like, dude, this shit is slippery enough for me to do. I was like, I was so sure I could do it, and I did it. You're a partnered streamer under another alias. That is really something, dude. What do you play primarily? Call of Duty? I don't even. He's probably just like, nah. I'm over here to chill. But yeah, don't even answer that question. No shit, dude. Good for you. That's awesome. Let's hit this 9 yards down with a 7-iron. Still not the best at a lot of these times with this stuff, I'm really fishing in the dark. Oh, Harvey made an appearance and was chatty. No way. All right. He was drilling tonight. Is that like your National Guard or? I know you're a branch of the military and you're relatively active or recently active, so you probably keep physically fit. I knew it was I knew it was. I didn't want to say the wrong thing because I know that can that could be it. That could be the wrong thing to say. I went to the. I went on a tour of West Point one time in Maryland. It was a really cool place, but they have all this like shit, like there's all this graffiti shit talking the Navy, like all around the whole town is like that. There's like whole like tunnels and bridges, and I so I don't want to say the wrong thing. All hail Lapras! Welcome in, Winter. Yo, we're literally playing A Link to the Past as Lapras right like these days. I can't wait to actually show you that. I hope you're having a good night, Winter. Did you hear the story about me saving the family in the snow? It's really good. I'm at this point I'm bragging, but that's okay. You want to hear it. Winter Sky Burr. It's her time. It is her time. This isn't enough. This isn't quite enough. We're on the green, but it's just not quite enough to make that work. All hail Lapras. Air National Guard. My dad was in the Air Force in Vietnam, actually. But my eyes are really bad, so they told me I couldn't fly planes. So I was like, I'm not interested. Good to see you, Alex. You'll miss me this weekend because of school. Right on. Yeah, things are gearing up. There's all sorts of like admissions things happening right now. It's exciting. A lot of people are focusing on that, so definitely take the time. It can be tough and scary, but you have to find your path, and a lot of the time, just going to school for something is important. It's like, it doesn't even matter like what it is, and you don't have to, and just you can start. You don't have to finish it. Just start, just one foot in front of the other. That's what it's all about. This music is the mood I'm in tonight for sure. I'm just like reflecting. I'm only gonna go one here because I don't think that I have really been doing this properly. This is even a little bit wrong. I have to hit this slope and kick left. Is it enough? We're on the top of this hill. Ooh, it is enough. Hey, all right, and we're on the fairway. Look at that. Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, no, Punch has an admissions call. I know you mentioned that that's coming up for college. It's if all you have to do is be able to see the next step. It's a very scary time in life, but sometimes if you can see the next step, then just take that. You don't have to know. You don't have to know what's after that. Just take the next right step. Can I get into this tree? Yeah, we can. All right, cool. We'll go rolling, but okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. I didn't think I'd be like hyper accurate there, but we're on that shit. A little bit of late break there to correct, and I dig it. We can still run a pred. It's still even. I'll get it going here. Let's do me and Rob and NBH and Orange.
Ready?
Got 5 minutes on this one since it's mid-match. Get him in quick. Yeah, last night really felt like a an early like map fantasy RPG kind of thing. Like I happened upon like a really interesting like RNG event that you know didn't appear to have like any immediate effect, but who knows, man? Who knows? I want to like have breakfast with that family or something. Even if the daughter is the only one that I can talk, I want to just like go and like meet them. I don't even know why. We're gonna let the tailwind do this. I know this is a little bit bold, but I'm gonna see if the tailwind is enough to really scoot me up here into position. Yeah, the direction. There's no real right to left there, but that's what I thought power-wise. Super backspin gets that out of it. That's pretty cool. Right on. I'm good background content. That's a cool compliment too, Alex. If you're studying, you're working on graveyard voice for chill, study, sleep, vibes. It's just me talking over a lo-fi beat. It's not even beat matched. Damn, dude. Way to keep that competitive. Yeah. Fucking A. Nice work, Mute Goat. The Mute Goat says nothing. Doesn't need to. It started snowing there today too. Well, if you see a minivan on the side of the road, Winter, just make sure you stop and check on it. That's my and even if you can't do anything, give me your number. Am I too close for this? No, I'm just gonna go over it. Okay, that's actually a good experiment. That I can just get over them if I want to. Didn't need that shaping at the end there. Hello, Tangelo. What is going on, my dude? It is so good to see you. Ooh, a little bit of lag here. Tange. And I made a bird. I roasted that chicken today, dude, and it came out good. There's so much juice. Like I had it covered, and I thought I left it in for a little too long, but there's like so much juice that it's like it's moist. It's and not in the weird way, in the like, wow, that's a really delicious piece of chicken kind of way. And man, I am I'm feeling nourished. Moist in the best way. Goblin Bot knows. He knows. With those vegetables, I put yellow carrots and celery and onions in it, and I took pictures. I'll post a picture in the food cord. Also had a chicken for dinner, but it was Costco rotisserie. I sort of mimic that like look and feel. It's basically like a home cooked version of that. But man, was it good. Like really good. I'm gonna do my top spin approach thing here. Let's see if this is worthy of anything these days. No, I'm gonna get nowhere. Sometimes when I do that, I just go flying. I haven't gotten that right in a minute. Of course, Punch. It's but nothing is like, you know, totally finite. We'll always get to hang out. Like it's not I hate to have that Sunday night feeling, even though it is Sunday night. How about that? Life is here for us to hang out you know, play golf and chill in between all the other stuff that we have to do. So don't feel like anything is ending. It can be very scary if you feel like that, and that's not how it is. It doesn't have to feel like that.
Ready?
I fixed that. Yeah, I fixed that, dude. I was not that close. Yeah, I'm really into this Zelda randomizer thing right now, Winter. So like, I'm adding it. I go back through all my stuff, and I don't know. I'm like a disconcerted owl. Like I'll just like, wow, this should be here now, and I won't. So I added that to that, and I think it's really, I think it's like, it's perfect. It's what it should have been all along, sort of. But yeah, I'm sort of here for you. Like when you go to college, like sometimes maybe that might be the best. Like if you're working on class stuff, if things are going on, and you wanna keep up with the game stuff. Maybe you're not playing as many games. Like you can hang out here in the background. I know I do that a lot. I hang out on MBH's stream constantly, and we don't play that many games together. Like we play a lot of games together. But like I'm making food, doing other stuff throughout the summer. I was sort of like doing construction while it was all happening too. Like that's kind of why I think Twitch rocks so much, is that it's the proverbial couch that you're hanging out on with your friends to play video games. It's really nice to have that. Not everybody has that. We have that. It's really nice to have that. This is like a 1.5 counter with a shitload of power, right? Ooh, jeez, no, I was wrong and I still got it. Hey, all right. Haha, I didn't deserve that. NBH is like, no, yeah, you didn't. Here's a big can of beans. I didn't deserve that. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Goblin Bot. Thank you for the vibes, my man. I am glad that I am here for you. I am so thankful that you are here for me, man. Seriously, thank you so much for the gift subs and your amazing company, your amazing friendship. Thanks for the alert too, dude. Lapras approves. I can't really make the Lapras call, but if I could, I would. Lapras approves. When you get the blue mail in LttP randomizer and you're playing as Lapras, Lapras turns bright purple. So can't wait to show you guys that if you haven't seen it. some of you here have seen it. I don't know if Winter has seen it. I know I was so thankful when I was so like occupied and busy this summer that I had lots of streams to continue to watch. Oh. I just made it. Oh my god. That because streaming's a lot of work, and I love putting in that amount of work for for all of this, but if things are going on, and gaming's the same way. Gaming's a lot of time, a lot of effort. If you're not able to put it in, hanging out here is sort of like the next best thing, and can be as much or as little effort as you desire. I'm gonna putt this, maybe sort of against everybody's better judgment. All right, we're like gold, and we're staying gold, pony boy. Oh no, Tiny Orange is waking up. We made it to 9 holes. If you gotta fly, no worries, man. We made it to 9 holes.
Ready?
Maybe he will settle down. Just turn all the He knows better than to have the audio for this game on when he's trying to quiet a child. But I was gonna give him that advice. He's like, I know. The Mario Golf Super Rush theme song is not ideal for wooing a child. I'm gonna play this the aggressive route. This is actually probably a bad decision. No, I did hit that. If I wouldn't have hit that. Yo, Goblin Bot gifting 5 more tier 1 subs to 5 more very cool people. Dude, Goblin Bot, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. That is so freaking kind of you. Supporting the channel, keeping this thing going, spinning the wheels, turning the wrenches, you know, exercising the valves, so to speak. Man, thank you so much. That goes a long way. That goes a long way to keep all this stuff going. I really appreciate that, dude. Like, I want you to know that. And I'm doing the stuff that I like to do. And that's part of why the channel is genuine. But I'm glad you dig us doing that, like playing LttP rando now. You know, that's something that I don't think I thought I would be doing a year and a half ago. When I think when you were probably still enlisted, right? Like, is that the proper term? I don't know. Never really got in the military. All right, yeah, we don't get that, but I put enough snot on it to get it rolling, and we should make it onto the green. We're gonna have to pull off a little bit more magic here, but nice. I made it through. I didn't overpower it. I could have overpowered that. I knew I would have hit the tree. I should have overpowered that. He loves watching Mario Golf. Right on, dude. Right on, man. Red Nut, 666, Two Dog Timmy, Young Bloods, Agent Rock Colson, and Dammit Carlos. Orange has got to fly. Take care of that kid, man. Give him my love. And yeah, the goated goblin. Let's see if I can make. Let's see if I can make. We made it to the. Let's extrapolate his score off the front 9 and see what he would get for the match. For the pred. Can we do that? We have the technology. We can do it. We have the power. We can make him better, stronger. We can have him play golf across the ether. Come on, that was good. That was good. I needed that to be good. That was good. You want to give him 18 under for the course, or that's whatever he had on give him 18 under for the course. It's not. Yeah, that's fine. 19. Oh, I found the red. Oh no, this is gonna get confusing really quickly. As we start generating more seeds, more random seeds, I'm gonna lose track of the types of games we're playing pretty quickly. That's why I think it might be fun to have like beloved seeds. Like we'll have community generated the random stuff so that we can get like invested in the game's matches. People like that in that scene. You can play their characters, their sprites, their seeds, the things that are cool to look at on screen. I think it's a lot of fun. I've always wanted to play a randomizer, so now we are. The channel grows. Woo! He's gonna break late, I think. Slime Time Live, brought to you by Lady Myong. Let's go to the leaderboard. Mo! Lady Myong, take us to the leaderboard. It's Mike O'Malley. Mike O'Malley. Fucking Mike O'Malley. Where is he?
Ready?
I liked him. I liked him. That's probably my earliest inspiration as like a sportscaster dude that I liked, like not actual sports. Like it was, ooh, that's lag. That's lag. It's Mike O'Malley from Nickelodeons. Do you have it? Guts. This sport would be on Guts. Like if there was like a Guts in the daytime, Mario Golf. Like if Guts hadn't gotten canceled, if they hadn't have canceled that show, the fucking 38-year run of Guts, the television show, they'd be doing stuff like this. They'd probably be doing esports. They'd be doing Mario Golf Super Rush. Let's standard spin this one and not shape it. What do you say? All right, we're pulling right. We get the standard spin. That should help us. My shaping here is usually less than effective. So put a little throw on it, but if you get the left, it's not cool. So everybody about the same distance off. This is a tough pin to judge. It's a tough pin to judge. Shroomy Princess. Lick that shroom. The mushrooms are grown in like aggro crag that we grind up, and we mix it with like soil and perlite, and we grow we grow mushrooms in. He made the 57-foot putt. I'm taking the chip. Come on, break for me, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'll get it. I'll get it. Rob takes the putt though. Rob takes the putt. That's pretty impressive, dude. We've got Orange Kirby. We've got Orange Bot. Orange finished the course already. He's got 18 under for the course. As the ref, that's how I'm going to call it. Unless somebody wants to argue for a 19 under. I think 18 under is fair. Orange Kirby's kid's playing. He's a newborn. You can't. I mean, look at him. He's operating the controllers. He's literally less than a month old. He's able to operate the controls of the game. This kid's gonna be a freaking prodigy. He's having fun with it. He understands the game of golf. Never have we seen such a young player have such a grand understanding for the game. The game of golf, not the sport. The game. What are you doing? Oh my god, Wario. He put it in at the end. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. That was just really hard to watch. It's just... That's just funny to me. He's having a good time. Don't yell at him. He's having a good time. He's out here he's playing golf the way that I would play golf if you took me out to play real golf. I want, okay, that might work. We're on these tees that allow me to act as, all right, yeah, I'll hit it. Ooh, we just put it right up on the shelf there. Look at that. That had some finesse to it, man. I know, right? Normally he doesn't like screw around right next to the hole. That, and look where he is on the, or no, that's his third shot. Normally he just puts it in and gets it done with. Nice putt, right? Yeah, I might be downhill this too. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And I'm pulling a little right there too. Just overestimating the meter. A little bit of a meter overestimate. Mike O'Malley is 57 years old. Sounds about right. I wonder what he's up to. I hope he's happy.
Ready?
I hope he knows that he inspired a generation of children to play cartoon golf on the internet. I hope he didn't do anything really horrible either that I should know about, so I shouldn't talk about. That's not how you should think about that. That's just the cover your ass talking. Let's see if this wind blows me into place. Right on. Seems like the kind of guy that might play this game. That's a half decent shot.
Eagle punch.
Rob finagling a little bit of rough here. Ooh, that pitch is not ideal. The chip is off from Rob, and it bounces right in on the second, third bounce. Beautiful form. Almost got a flag shot from Mute Goat there, and he keeps the fringe, I do believe. Only just. He's got the putter out. This is not the hardest, I mean, it's not the easiest, but he can do this. He wants to take the putt uphill. He's got a lot of power on it. It looks good. Beautiful work, my man. Excellent, excellent putt. Uphill, put the snot on it. Good to go. Would love to know where NBH would have been tiered. I just want to know what tier you would be in. I'm calling him a tier 4 with me. I'm calling him a tier 4 with me. I do not think they would put him in tier 5. It's possible, but he beats me a lot. So that's what I'm going on. Like he's a tier 4. 7. 7, 7, 7. Tier snake eyes. I always get the timing wrong, so I'm gonna just try and do the timing like backwards, so that it's like, so that I get there when I think that I shouldn't get there, and then I'll be there at the time that I'm supposed to be there. Yeah, just that's how you do it. Should I be practicing janking? Just because of the league? I mean, I hate that I think that I should, but see, they don't go in. Like, they don't go in. They don't go in. That's why I don't jank anymore. That's why I don't jank anymore. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ooh, we're playing Shell Top. Myong and I on Shell Top. That could snowball. That could get out of hand, dude. That could really snowball. I could be crying after that one. Didn't make it to tier 4. Dude, honestly, I know that I am not one of the highest tier 4s. I had a terrible I was in tier 3 last season, and I had a terrible season. So I expected to be dropped. Let's see if this backspin. Oh, we're right miss hit. Ugh. Still with the power though.
Nice, huh?
Too silly to tier. Yeah, number one voted too silly to tier. Ooh, soft flag? No. Oh, that's orange. Yes, we're evaluating a soft flag from the bot. We've got Mute Goat with the opportunity. He has the high ground. This run is not the easiest thing to master. But he got it over the ridge. A little bit more advantageous. I came in up here. He's much more well placed. Ooh, and he's got a oh shit, man! I love that trajectory. I was gonna say he's got the line. The trajectory looks good. He's got a ton of fire on that one from re-entry. What a fantastic chip, though. Chip like that, yeah, you'd be in tier 4, dude. Come on.
Nice birdie.
I'm a little bit nervous too. That means I have to play dish. That means I have to play chop. It means like Tier 4 is, I mean, Myong's been beating me. Myong's been beating me and then like throwing on one hole, like something bad goes wrong on like 17 or something, and I actually end up winning the match. But it's not, like, she's probably not going to do that in League. So, double bounce, nice. Triple bounce. Fucking, dude, sweet. I didn't realize you could get all the way up here with that kind of shot. Look, Rob did it. He's playing Bowser. It's 6 yards up. However, ooh, right miss hit. Even that, I'm glad I didn't ratchet that down. It's gonna go a little bit beyond it, but I think we're in a good place. Left shift would have given me the line, but I would have been way above it. I've just been adding like a handful of extra strokes at the end of these really frilly, weird counting ones, and it's been working out for me. It's kind of like a dice roll, but it's kind of my short game needs work, and if that's working, I'll continue to do that. Rob playing lights out here with the bows, man. Lovely drop from NVH. Beautiful placement. He's got so much more control over that than I do here. But 3 tough birdies. That was the sequel to that Ted Danson movie. What was that movie? NVH? It was 3 Kameks and a Blowhon, or what the fuck? What the fuck Ted Danson movie did you come up with today that like I chortled. I was like, what? 3 Chucks and a Ninja. That's right. Yeah, it's when they cross the Rio Grande and chaos ensues. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Ted Danson movies. 3 Chucks and a Ninja. What did I call it? That was the Steve Martin. That was the one that Steve Martin made that was like sort of like it. It was still really good, but people just don't remember it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they're looking for Curly's gold. It's a straight lift to City Slickers. Like, they call it Curly's gold. We got a couple of writers that worked on the City Slickers, and they just like used parts from the script, and nobody changed the. Like, they always meant to change that, but nobody ever did. So was that City Slickers? Man, 3 Chucks and a Ninja. Who's the Ninja? Billy Idol's the Ninja, right? Billy Idol. Billy, oh my god, that is so funny, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad that still works. The Chuck phase. God damn it! Brolder, come here. Brolder, I have something to tell you. I hope your whole fucking family had a really nice Christmas. Okay. I just wanted to tell you that. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe that happened. That was actually a really nice shot. Like, I was up and over, dude. I really wanted to see what that shot looked like. It's so good to see you, Alina. I really wanted to see what that shot looked like. Come on, no! Ah! Get up hard!
Nice car.
I think we still won because I'm on Rob's team. You're right, Tange, because it's a tough shot. You're trying to think about the up and over. It has happened to everybody. We gave Orange 18 under for the course because he pulled 9 under on the front 9. So I beat his extrapolated score by 1 stroke, but I give up 2 there at the end. Damn, I had a nice 21 under for that. Man, I was figuring out the whole it's like it really is a second drive over another rock there. And that boulder just came out of nowhere. Just reached out and grabbed me from, like, he was on the train and I was on the platform, and he like punched me right in the face as he went by, and like I'm missing teeth. Yeah, I'll do another 18. Hell yeah, I'll do another 18. So sick right now, Iluna. I hope you find some rest and some hydration. Have an orange or a banana maybe if possible. Dude, I hope you find some peace soon. I hope you feel a little bit better. I know you're dealing with like so much. I'm gonna play randomizer. I'm doing LttP rando. I got a tracker working. You've mixed fruit cups. Oh, that sounds good. With the little cherries and the pears. I like the pear and the peaches. Those are good. Yeah, those are good for you too. Northern Lights, Team Northern Lights. Team Northern Lights blazes the sky bright. Can I see the moon at night? Can I see the Northern Lights? Oh my god, I named my team after that fucking poem. How did I not realize that we did that? How did I not connect those dots? What the fuck? Song's about my team, dude. The song's about my team. How did I not connect those dots, dude? And it's like, it's a great, like, I have to record that bass line because it's a fun little GCD song. He's got the E minor in there. I was playing some bass today. It's really cool. I love playing the bass when it's snow, when everything's covered in snow, because everything's quiet. Like, I can, like, the bass, I feel like it gets really resonaty and warm. But if you happen to throw me on, if you need something on in the background, I'll have Zelda noises later, with me playing with my randomizer, and maybe I'll or you've seen Lapras, but I'm playing Boo Seed now as well. So we're freaking here for you, Luna. One of us. I do not think KP is on my team. No, KP's not on my team. It's me, Deep Dish, Spenny, Xander, Eddie, and Lasange. Cherry, pineapple, pear. Yeah, and that orange one's probably peach. This is probably like canned peach and peaches in there. The peaches are usually good. I like those peaches. I ate a lot of canned peaches as a kid. You wanna play Dunes? GG's, seriously, GG's, everyone. Let me manage that pred here. 420 to 10. Woo! We had a great front 9. That would make the song preordained. Yeah, that's right. They could both, both teams could use it then, because Knucklepuck sang on it. It's like how Jenny from Ace of Base is allowed to tour and play, like, I Saw the Sign. You know what I mean? Like, that's, but like the other guy wrote it or whatever. It's pretty generous if I just did the bass part and they let me play it. I think I'm also the producer. You want to play Dunes? We have Lady Myong and Tangelo in for the next one. I'm down for Spiky, but I'm down for Dunes as well. We could play another Ridge Rock. I know I need to practice. Oh yeah, as much of the song. Everybody should be playing the song. It'll sound cool with the bass too, and I'll make an MP3 of it. Let's play dunes on random tees, because I love the chance of hitting some of those dog legs, like on hole 1. And if nobody else is waiting with a burning desire, I know Rob is headed off to class. Tennis, are you out there? I think Tennis wanted to play. They queued up. But Rob, I think that was their last match before they head off to their lecture. So, dude, have a good class, man. I hope it's a good day out there, my man. Tennis queued up. Yeah, he queued up. Tennis. So do we want to give Tennis like 10 strokes or something like that, and then run a team pred? No, we don't have to do that. We can just we could do a one-on-one pred too. Like we could just have like, you know, me versus Myong. 8. The number 8 is the password. So should Team Yongbong we'll just go ahead and get these Oregon Trail differences out on the golf course, head to head, mano y mano, me versus Myong on dunes, random, strong. Yeah, I mean, winner doesn't have to do the dishes tonight. Oh man, just play with Tennis? Right on, dude. You guys playing World Rank? Hell yeah. All right, Tennis and Tange are our tag-alongs, but it's mod versus streamer match. It's Lady Young versus yours truly. You've got 10 minutes on this one. Balmy dunes, random tees, strong wind. Sandstorms could really change things up out on dunes. This will be a lot of fun, actually. Bum, bum, bum. The Chief Retirement Officer versus Dampe, the Gravekeeper. she's got the business behind her, but I have the power of the pose. Where do we go from here? To the graveyard, I do believe, or Balmy Dunes. Pardon. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Get your bets in, folks. 1.5K on Lady Myong. Smart bet. But yeah, Tange and Tennis are not in the betting here. This is the seal is the ref. The seal is the ref, man. I hope y'all are having a fantastic evening. It's super chill, late night cartoon golf on the internet. Sunday night after midnight's like my favorite time. Society is sleeping. It's when I do my best gaming. Yeah, woo indeed. Man, I would have came right up on you, Rob, on that last match, and shake your Bowser tail. and I'm playing Peach, and Bowser has a drive advantage, but I don't really talk about that because Peach has a shift advantage. Nobody really does talk about that, but when Bowser shifts hard. When Peach shifts, if you know how to handle it, it's almost always manageable. Even when it's super short, if you make sure you don't put yourself in a tricky situation. But you have to play incredibly adult with Peach, and that can be a little boring sometimes, but nothing boring about being ahead, you know? You've got 7 minutes on this one. You guys think I'm gonna lose? Sunday, 4 p.m. Yeah, right. Yeah, between 4 p.m. and 4 a.m. Sunday, it's like, yeah, you can hear the dust hit the ground. I love that. I love that. I live for that. We're gonna do some nature with graveyard episodes as soon as it gets warm, where we go look for fossils. I'll finally be able to like go to those remote places that I keep talking about that I just did not have time to hike and do videos at last summer. Eventually, I'll move the stream stuff into the new stream room, but honestly, I'm just happy. I'm happy just being here. Maybe I'll get a nice chair and just be here for a little while. I can get a nice chair and another monitor. I can do a bunch of things. New PC is going to be kind of expensive, so kind of liking just sort of making do. Having a smoke in the snow. Should I roll a joint and do a snow episode? We do not get the dog leg on hole one. Just FYI. I could do that. I could definitely do that. I haven't smoked a joint in a minute, and I've been meaning to because I like to. Ooh, we're pulling right in that wind. I made room for it, but man, we're at the edge of my safety net here, which actually puts us in ideal ideal approach position. Yeah, we could do wintertime smoke sesh. There is something really satisfying about smoking weed outside in the cold, snowy weather. This is really far down, but I have the 7-iron. Oh, it does not drop for me. It wants to drift, but it doesn't go. It's actually good for me right now. Tange puts it right where I wanted to put it. However, I can correct for this putt. I've played dunes enough. I know these greens. I can correct for those putts. It's like a quadruple count, but you can do it pretty consistently. And we're off. Myong and I, one black eye apiece. Man, yeah, a fat doob in the snow with a couple of cooligan friends. Fewer things are more satisfying. 16-mile-an-hour sandstorm tailwind on 2. Here we do get that left kick tee. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna leave the 3-wood on it. I think being lower here is actually gonna be better. Probably should have done super backspin, but I have a feeling I'm gonna come in like really early. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, that actually, man, if that was a little more accurate, that could have freaking worked, dude. Nice chip, tennis. Nice chip. Look at tennis in the rough there. Difficult lie. They get really good accuracy out of that. Let's triple that up the hill, and we're in it on the downhill side of that. A little 100-proof schnapps on the ski lift. Oh yeah, yeah, something. Yeah, that cold, that fresh cold loves that bite. I love that. Whatever that bite. It really hits the boo-boo spot. You know what I mean? All right, we get standard tees. A little bit of headwind here, but what do you think? I think I have this. Give me the left. Oh, we get the big left. All right, we're gonna go past this, I think. This margin, see if I'm pushing the edge of Peach's thing here. Or wait, no, I am wrong. That is a really interesting shot. I barely get over the water, but it puts me in fucking excellent position. So this pin is different, but I gotta learn how to recreate what I just did, dude. This is all my Super Nintendo music tonight, Rob. So these are all from like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games, Mario games, the Chrono Trigger and stuff. This is where all this stuff is from. Let's give this the power it deserves.
Nice.
A lot of Donkey Kong Country, hell yeah. Probably one of the finest soundtracks. I don't know why when you do exclamation point and a letter, it makes a random ass, like, obscure fucking emoji in my chat. My stream is hilariously broken in the funniest ways. It's like not broken, it's just leaking. Like, it's like steam shooting out of the pipes. Oh, I did, Tangela, by the way, I checked the Stream Elements support queues, and everybody, I think everybody's having problems with the quote-unquote gravy command, the kappa gen. A bunch of people were saying that the kappa gen is broken, and there's no ETA from support on when they're going to fix that. So, it's not you, it's not me, it's, it really is Gravebot. The gravy command will be back, but it's not me that has to fix it. It's actually a Stream Elements problem. Yeah, I found the support ticket. It's really broken for everyone. I never want to accept that. I'm like, it can't be broken for everyone. That doesn't make any sense. But no, it really is. Is this flat? I'm gonna play this flat. You would think we were thinking that, Rob, but it's actually not true. Gravebot's greater hive consciousness is actually the thing that's got a problem with it. It's not me or Gravebot or Tand. It's like the frequency Gravebot is tuned into. Like I've got nothing that I could actually do to help with it. So yeah, we can't gravy our custom emotes. We can gravy, but it's just a random assortment of every emote that Stream Elements has. But soon, when they fix that, we'll be able to gravy our own emotes again. For now, we can't. I could try and fix it myself, but did it work? Do it again. Did it just not work? I wasn't even looking. Try it. Do it again, winner. Do it again. Winner. Do it again. Do it again. Or are my alerts off? No, they're on. They're on. Yeah, Gravebot was assimilated. Me and Spenny were talking about that. Spenny was like, you could do everything like locally, and I was like, yeah, how? Because Gravebot runs through Stream Elements, and Spenny was talking about getting everything to run like, oh yeah, so it does things. Something happens. It's just there's a bunch of that goat, which is cool. Hey, there's one of my emotes. There's the bee, fucking Pepe Bee. Pepe B was pretty cute. Ooh, right around the. Ooh, did you see that coffee cup? We call that one the coffee cup. So there was a bunch of that goat in there. I feel like that affected it somehow. Baby Curb is still freaking out. Oh man, I'm so sorry, dude. My soothing my soothing voice and the chimes of SNES music is not fixing it. But yeah, if you want to boom some emotes, you can always just spam emotes in the chat. That works. That's one way to do it, Tange. Like that is one way to do it. How is the cat like helping at all, Orange? Like can you put a paper bag down for the cat and have him start freaking out? Maybe the kid will like become fascinated by the cat. Yeah, that works, and sometimes they animate now too.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, it'll be Rob. It'll be like coming from inside the walls, and I'll be like, man, what did I fucking leave in there? Like, is that birthday card that I dropped? The cat doesn't go near baby Kirby. He loves the cat, but he's still learning how to pet it without pulling the fur. Yeah, I had a cat that probably still hates my guts in the afterlife. But yeah, the cat that you grow up with as a kid is always a very, very special cat. But sometimes the cat doesn't think the same thing about you. I'm glad that he's into it. I'm thrilled that you have a cat around. It's really good for a kid to have a pet.
Nice shot.
Just to sort of harden them off, you know, like a plant. You know, it's like get some of that dander in them early, and it helps with the allergies later on in life.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I heard. Did I hear Goblinbot? Goblinbot was on Sean's stream or somebody else's stream. I think it was you, Goblin. You were like, any game, anytime. And I wanted to be like, shit, you want to play Link to the Past randomizer? Any game. He said any game. I want to get him set up with the randomizer. He said any game, anytime. Want to play LttP rando? It's have a couple of beers and then tackle that one for the first time in your life, and it's like if you're not ready for it, you're like, fuck my life, oh my god. It's the craziest thing that I never did and now I'm doing.
Nice shot.
Then you might, if you like the game, it might be something you'd be interested in playing. I finally got it all set up and working, so. And somebody in the golf community said that they wanted to play it with me, and everybody that I've asked so far has been like, yeah, it wasn't me. So I've stopped asking people if they asked me that months ago because I'm embarrassed that I don't remember, and I'm done making a fool of myself with that. Like, I swore it was either Slick or Norris. And I asked Slick, and he's like, I don't know why you think I play this fucking game. And I was like, it's gotta be Norris then. It's gotta be Norris. And I asked Norris, and Norris is like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? And now I'm like, I don't know who I... And now I think I made it up. Now actually, I've been telling myself as I lay awake at night, I've been telling myself that I made it up in my head. So I don't think I'm gonna pursue it anymore. I counted that. I hit that wrong with my thumb. I counted that weird. It still works? Okay, cool.
Nice chipping.
Yo, have a great class, Rob. I hope you have a good lecture. Maybe that's what maybe I somehow misconstrued that in conversation. I do that sometimes, Slick, but normally it's not this skewed where I was sure somebody said they wanted me to do something with them, and that just wasn't true. I don't know why I made that up. Sometimes I fill in the gaps like on my own, I guess, and I suppose I did that here. Oh no, I needed to cut that, and it just isn't. With the wind, I'm gonna be in the sand, dude. Or no, we get rough on the high ground. I guess that's somewhat desirable over sand. Another eagle for Tangelo. It had to have been Goblinbot. It definitely could have been you, dude. It definitely could have been you. Do you like that Zelda? And we were talking about it one night. Winter has made up her mind. Tell us more, Winter. What did I miss? What did I miss in chat that you're talking about? What have you made up your mind about, Winter? Link to the Past is on the Switch. Yes, you can play vanilla on the Switch. And I've been speedrunning some easy runs in vanilla. It's really fun. But I got the randomizer working if you play ROM hacks. And you can actually play the ROM hacks on the SNES Mini, which is that little device that they recently released. Get the fuck no! No! You can actually put these randomizer ROM hacks on that, which is really cool. But I'm playing it. I'm playing on like an emulator on a PC. Ooh, Tanj got a piece of some tree on that one. Opening the door up for a real sporting match between the two of us here. Woogie Poo! Hello. Howdy to you too. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Starting to feel better. You're gonna make eggnog cookies tomorrow. I'm really glad that you're feeling better. You've been laid up, Pointer. You've been laid up. Yeah, are you getting the dough out tonight? You put that in put the butter in the fridge, or so the dough's not frozen or something like that. I haven't made dough on my own in a little bit, but eggnog cookies sound kind of good. I'm not really that into eggnog, but eggnog cookies sound kind of good. It would be really buttery. Standard teas are weird. I love randomizing the teas on dunes. It makes the course all like different again. I kind of really like that. You're playing Mario Golf N64, arguably the hardest Mario Golf out there. This one is really nice on the difficulty level. It's got a lot of really interesting things about it too. But N64, ooh, wow, I could feel the sand on the bottom of my ball there. Oh no, Myong goes down the hill for the penalty in the sandstorm. No! Oh my gosh, Myong had to take a penalty there. I saw it happen. Look at that plate tectonics happening there. It is. It's a brutal game. This is the first Mario Golf that I got like into and play all the ins and outs, semi-pro or whatever you want to call what we do. But the N64 is like, not only is the resolution a little bit less, but it expects you to know more about your yardage and your distance, and like it doesn't tell you things. Like you have to do the math, right? Which is cray. Are you playing on an emulator? Are you playing on OG hardware? I've been playing some SNES ROM hacks, and I just ordered an original Super Nintendo controller so I can play these ROM hacks on original controller. Yeah, I'm playing the SNES emulators, but I want to use the original. I'm excited to use an original controller on a PC emulator. I think that's going to be the best of both worlds. All right, I'm going to play this overcounted and underpowered, and we're just going to let it drift. That was nice. It seems easy, but those are the putts that can really take strokes away from you. Doug's gonna hire for that position. You know, somebody says Doug's got that position up. Doug's doing the same thing that my last boss did. Is that I applied for the position, I got the job, and they never took the listing down the whole time. I was like, are you still looking for? You still want somebody else? I think that might be what Doug's doing. Like they just never take that CRO listing down, even though Myong does such a good job. It's a tactic.
Nice shot.
N64 emulator. I don't play any 64 emulators. When I start really wanting to torture myself, maybe I'll tackle a Link to the or Ocarina of Time randomizer. But I think I'm going to be playing Link to the Past randomizer for a while. Ooh, let's hit this lane in between these two. You see where the lines converge here? Let's see if I can hit that lane like early. Ooh, that's a lot of power. All right, not gonna break for me. And I'm fine to put this back, I think.
Birdie putt.
Yeah. See, this is the one that I just don't want to double count, but I have to trust the process. Yeah, see, that's not 4, that's 8 in the other direction. Tricky, very tricky game. But yeah, this is a real gem on the Switch. If you want a new version with all kinds of fun new stuff. We all like have been clamoring for expansions for years, and it's sort of an abandoned. Nintendo has sort of abandoned this game, but Vintage Mom is here. Hell yeah! I love that we've made contact with some of these golfers we've been playing with for a long time now.
Ready?
Vintage Mom tried. Oh, you tried to get in the room, or are you looking for 18? Do you play 18s, Vintage Mom? Or do you prefer Cinder? I'll call you whatever you want. But I know some world rankers don't play the 18s. I heard a new voice in somebody's stream about somebody who was playing ELO matches, or somebody who was in the server that has been in the server for a long time, and I've never interacted with them. I never came across them before. They said they're just not that active, but it was like I think it was like something Mom. They were talking. I think it was today or yesterday. I thought that was really cool. All right, let's just whack the shit out of this. Get up, break, right. No.
Nice talk.
Peaceful day.
Ready?
Oh no, the controller reset. Or you just went back to the menu real quick. If you don't jump right back, it's not friendly. I'm gonna take this island route, even though it's not really my jam.
Nice.
A lot of people recommend it on these tees. Excuse for being scared. It's a cold world out there. It's a big ocean. It's scary. I'm scared. I'm gonna give this one the fucking business here. Just go. Stay the fuck up. No! Fuck, shit. I didn't give it the business. I got close to. If I could have just laid it up there, just stopped it right up at the top of that, that would have been really nice. Nice spin. 18-mile-an-hour tailwind. Lip top. Not gonna cut for me.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Doesn't matter. Right on. I don't think any of these have been. I have the rank tag up. I don't think any of these have been ELO tonight. Yeah, I had a lovely position. I don't usually take the island. The tailwind was. I would have had direct headwind from the other route, and I went that island route, and it had like a weird soft. Well, there's nothing soft about 18 mile an hour. But yeah, I didn't have the power. Didn't have the power to get up on top of that shelf. I ended up in the sand. We give up a stroke. That's one after the other there. Myong's going to start clawing this tie out of me. Good morning to you, Card Mickey, by the way. So good to see you, man.
Ready?
And you, Saint Cathedral. How's the night? How goes 420? What are the vibes? It's Sunday night. It's super chill Sunday night, so I'm just I'm happy. I'm happy everything seems to be over for now. Oh my gosh, I didn't hit the rock or anything. I just made it over. Can you believe it, Tange? I'm gonna putt it. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's a hybrid, so... Ooh, no, it's gonna go a little bit far. Just a little bit far there. Fringe! Fringe, we've got Tennis. Out here on the back nine. Tennis is a beginner amateur golfer that's joining us for the tour. cross the 18 track here, the golf track. They call it a track sometimes. That's why there's cart paths and caddy roads. It's a track. It's a golf track. You get your back on that, NVH. Ooh, I don't know about that on the power. Myong is gonna fucking catch up here, dude.
Nice
I
talk.
had this in the bag. Awake early, bad acid overnight. Oh, you took some acid and it wasn't good? Oh no. Jeez. Well, lots of water and just time. Lots of water and a blanket. And you just gotta ride that.
Ready?
You just gotta ride that out, man. Or too much malt before bed. Or acid reflux. Ooh, different than what I was talking about. But solutions should be the same.
Nice shot.
Let's get over this little grab bag here. Ooh, we just tapped the top of that spine. Not that kind of acid. Oh, yeah, I realized that after I read that again. Oh man, a little acid reflux, arguably a little bit better than some sort of bad trip. But it sucks, man. This is a powerhouse shot that I do not need to be taking like this.
Excellent. Birdie.
Yeah, same. I immediately like put two and two together, and I was like, "That's not what he's talking about." But I had already said that out loud. Oh man, just gotta ride that out. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Ready?
FTK. I don't know. FTK. I don't know. It'll probably seem really like obvious when you get it. I'm sorry. I just like that was. You saw where that landed. You saw where that landed. We're gonna give this the power. I might H this. Ooh, no, we're good.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, the voice chat whilst golf. A lot of people like to do that. A lot of people like to do that. I'll pop in sometimes for it, but it's like it's not always
Ready?
like I'll do one like that and then I'll have to leave. But like Kush, Goblin Bot, shit, Dirty 69, Slick, Norris. These guys, a lot of these guys will hang out in voice chat for hours. You know, we'll be hanging out in there all night. Goblin, do you know about the ELO board reset? You pop in when Zing bribes you? Yeah. Wow, I have left shift in the tailwind here and I have top spin. This might be bunker for me. No, I think we'll hit the rough. Tange got the bunker. Look at Tange. Tange was in a tough spot right up against this wall. Did he get out of it? Or no, I just missed him. Or, oh no, Tange DC'd. Sheet. I'm sorry, Tange. This is a funny art you have to put on it. Oh, it's not gonna come back for me.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
VC is fun. I enjoy socializing with everybody. I just don't do it like as much as like GoblinBot. Like I'll sit back and listen to a 4-hour podcast with GoblinBot and Zing and like Sean and you know somebody else like those guys have cool things to say to one another, you know. And Goblin has a phenomenal voice. Like, just like, he really is a man with a golden voice. I was gonna say, I swear I've heard Winter and GoblinBot in the same VC on Zing's stream before. I swear I've heard that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Y has been on Mike and Zing's stream? Was Zing streaming last night? I didn't stay up to my normal, like, sunrise last night because of that family I rescued. I was a little bit tired. First turn kill. Oh, okay. It's like a first-person shooter thing. Like, you gotta kill before anything happened to you. I don't play a lot of FPSs. Ooh, nice crack on the edge of that, Tennis. I like what you did there. If you can master what you just did, that's a clean approach for a lot of different things. You really played that fold well, and you're in place for a putt. Look at this beautiful birdie from Tennis on a tough hole. 17 can be tricky. Get a decent pin here. This red lie coming out of whatever the hell I got going. I'm just gonna give it the schmutz. Not a bad shot.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I know, right? Tange doesn't always DC on the 16th hole. When he does, he's usually winning. I don't know why that's been happening so consistently either, Tange. It's been kind of like...
Nice birdie.
I don't think we've made it through 18 together in a minute, or it's been like 1-18 that we get through a night. It's on Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, right on. Right on. I guess it would apply for like Pokemon or Magic too. Tennis, you're doing great. Got a nice birdie right there. We're watching TangeBot. Nobody look at this. That birdie on 17 can be tough. Good job. These bots have been like excruciating tonight. Like they play the timer out. Like normally the bot plays badly, but it like plays badly quickly. Like tonight the bots are like running out the clock for some reason. I don't know why. It's so sad to see. He's one of the best golfers, and his internet is like... Here's the thing, he doesn't lag. Like, Tange doesn't lag at all. There's no meter lag when you play with Tange. He just randomly DCs. I think these have all been casual, Rich, but I'm down for taking advantage of the ELO reset, dude. I haven't played any ELO reset since things have gone that way.
Nice shot.
The CPUs are weird. Like, you can break them. They're sometimes incredibly predictable, but like tonight, I don't know. Is it Nintendo Online? I want to say. Well, here's the thing, Woogie. This we've discovered that this game is so notorious for some really weird peer-to-peer like connection shit. Like all of us that play it pretty regularly or semi-pro like have the wired connection adapter for our Switch dock, because if you play this game wirelessly, you get these phantom disconnects all the time, and if you play wired, it just doesn't happen. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense, but it's kind of like we've kind of discovered that that's a little bit of a rule at this point. We do not need standard spin here. That piddles out enough. Okay, I thought I'd really bounce in there.
Great. Eagle putt.
But yeah, the Nintendo Online servers aren't notoriously awesome. They I don't make anybody swoon or anything. What do I do here? Do I take the putt? Let's play this as a slow break. Hey, all right.
Nice.
I'll take a 20. That's cool. I'm down to play my first ELO ranked match coming up next. I'm down for that. And then maybe I'll play some Zelda for a little bit. What do you say, NBH? It sounds like we got Rich. Sounds like we got Cathedral wanted to play this weekend, but the library didn't have the game, so I don't think Cathedral is playing. But Cathedral, they reset the ELO board, so it's everybody's been like, the slate is wiped clean, the old one is archived, and so if like you have a chance to if you get a win or even a third place, you'll be in great shape. I wanted to play with you this weekend too. Deep Dish is here for it. Word. So Rich, Deep, and NBH. Did I miss anyone? I'll take a nice first day. Myong with the 15 under. It's a tough bout through Dune. Sometimes Bowser can be overpowered when you're so close on those tees with the wind. It's like Tanj said, standard tee. He's not practiced on standard tees. Oh shit. The chat had your back too, Myong. The chat had Myong's back, and probably yeah. Ooh, the first time I've seen a Luna in the negative column in a minute. Looks like these guys are betting 10 and pulling 43 out of the pot. That's a pretty good return. Good curbing indeed. Man, Cathedral, I got a tracker for A Link to the Past randomizer, so it can have our sprites, and you can see on screen like what items we have, so we can know what we're looking for. I'm building my interface / scene for rando, which is kind of fun and cool. You've got a room up? I'd love to not play first tee. Holy shit, that'd be amazing. Fucking, say less, my man. Sometimes it pops up there. Deep Dish. And too rich. A linked to the graveyard. Yeah, warp to graveyard. Yes. Okay. Okay, no. Gotta make those cat toy points. That's right. She's been ripping the shit out of that one ball of yarn. I'm about ready to open the second ball of yarn. I'm down for woods. I'm not really gonna VC tonight though. I think I'm here. I think I'm just that's kind of why I have the calmer, more lullaby-y music on. I had a long night last night, so I'm talking to myself and hanging out text-based. I hope you don't mind. Are you streaming? Deep might be streaming this match and having VC on his game, on his stream. In which case he'd be making better content than me. Sometimes I have it, and sometimes it's like guiding a conversation. Sometimes is I don't know. Lately, sometimes it's too much. There's a lot of lurkers out there as well too. Yeah, I'm a pretty late night streamer, so if I'm doing voice chat, it's usually on the streams of mine that start earlier too. Not streaming right now. Word. A bunch of people have been asking me that when I'm hanging out in their chat, and now I'm sort of finding myself doing it, and I never know how to answer. They're like, "Are you streaming? I'll come hang out on your stream." I'm like, "No, I'm hanging out on your stream, bro." I always think it's funny when I do the same thing then. Yo, thank you, Deep. I try my best, man. It's something that I don't know. When you have fun doing something that you think you're half good at, it's kind of cool. But yeah, if you've got the there's a bunch of VCs that lurkers and players may hang out in and talk shit on me as I'm doing my thing here. You are able to use my Discord for that. You can use MGSR. You can use Good Vibes. If you want exclusivity and you've got a Twitch sub here on my channel, you've got access to an exclusive voice chat and Discord channel in my server as well. I promise to do a dab in there sometime this week. So if you catch me, we'll have sesh time. Woods random strong. Elo match. Sounds good to me, man. Not random? Okay, what teas do you like? I'm down for... Well, Woods can be picky. You want to play champ teas? We can randomize the... I don't have a tea picker in my bot yet. I should make that. I should make that command. You want to rock, paper, scissors for teas? Let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors, go. Okay, I got mine out, but you got yours out. Like we're gonna reveal like same time. Ready? Same time. It's scissors. So paper. All right. I get to pick. All right. That was fair. That was fair. That was fair. Let's play champ teas. That's as fair as I could make it. Even the bot is side-eyeing me like, I can't do that. Let's play champ. Let's play Woods, champ, strong. I'm playing Peach, so you guys have the advantage on me. But that wind do blow out there on the Wild Weather Woods, so those champ teas are my advantage against you gentlemen. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. And two ladies. Rosalina and Peach. Good luck, gents. It's it's a privilege to know you. It's a thrill to have your acquaintance as part of my life. And man, I'm lucky, dude. I'm lucky. You guys are the best. I get to hang out here with you guys. We are lucky. Snow and beans, yeah. No hobo shit here. No under the bridge. Snow and beans. I roasted a chicken tonight, man. It was good. It was good. I'm gonna have just me thinking about eating more of that chicken after the stream and tomorrow and man. Bonkety bonk. Punch had a salad. Nice. I got some kale greens in the fridge. I want to make a kale Caesar sometime soon. Yeah, don't let Sean bust your chops too much. We have lots of nice things to say about Sean though. Sean's a great coach. But yeah, you give it right back to him and he'll be a better coach. It's always fun doing take turns. I should take the passenger seat. I should take the student's position for a coaching session with somebody like Sean or Ed or something someday. Because I've been in the driver's seat for a really long time, and I mean, believe it or not, I don't know everything. So it's always good to go back to being the student, even though it is sometimes very difficult when you're just set in your ways in this game. It's tough to go back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna have chicken and veggies for like the next day or so, NBH, and then I'm gonna break that bird down, and we will have so much soup. There's already so much drippings and juice that like I took that thing out of the oven, and the first thing I thought was the soup I make out of this is gonna be bomb. Couldn't wait. But then I was like, oh yeah, I have this amazing meal that I made already for myself. It was half off. Half off.
Nice shot.
Half off $11 is $5.50. And I had celery and carrots in the fridge. I got a bag of onions.
Birdie putt.
And that's all I did. Ooh, rain lip. Stamping his hooves. The mute goat takes par on 1. It's a ranked match, folks. The break doesn't happen as tricky because of that, yeah, it's really slipping, but you put the power on it, you get there faster than you think. My dumbass thought I could stop the mirror in time using the 9-iron, even though I was 99% sure I wouldn't be able to.
Ready?
Golf thoughts. Shower golf thoughts. Rich and Lasange have been coaching you? Hell yeah, dude. Rich is a smart cat. Lasange is incredibly smart, too. I do as much as I can, but sometimes I'm kind of aloof when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm focused on what I'm doing. But a lot of the time, I have trouble coaching when I'm out in the world and I'm like just talking to other people in life about what we do. Sometimes I say shit that's incorrect when I do that. All right, we got left shift here. I'm just gonna put a little flip down on this at the end to tamper the win. I didn't really want that left shift though, but we're in a great place with it. NBH has a rough lie. The chip is off, and it grabs the lip, stops. He's got the power on it, but he's just a little too close for that to think about dropping. Unfortunate. Set up his top curve on this putt, but I'm pretty confident about this. You found the lamp in the lapras seed? This needs a lot of power. Watch. Yeah, look how it's really it's healing, dude. The rain never ceases to amaze me in this game. It's so powerful. I feel like there's a range of power that it can be in on when you land too, just like hidden stats kind of thing, like secret stats. Salad with blue cheese, nice. I bought croutons actually because I wanted to make that Caesar salad. I've been eating a lot of soup, man. Fresh, crispy, crunchy greens can be just fantastic when you're eating a lot of soup, salad, sprouts. You can even put the greens in the bowl and then put the hot broth on top of them. They get blanched right away. I didn't want to hit deep rough here, but I think we'll be okay. That works well with sprouts. Use some Graco sprouts. Put them in the bowl early. Ooh, NBH heads off and hits the fucking mud. Dude, he's in the worst spot, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is he going to just reset? I would reset. I would just pop it up, give up a stroke by turning around and popping it up there. Or maybe over there. Let's see what I want to... Yeah, I'm not in the best spot either. He's in the mud, though. Alright, I'm out under the tree. It's a nice day. I need you to stop right now. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice on.
Nice hole-in-one, by the way, Shawnee. Bowser's big shell is... Ooh. Ooh! A great attempt. A great attempt at par. The mute goat settles for Bogue on 3, it looks like. Easy to have happen on woods, man.
Nice birdie.
Easy to have happen on woods. And it doesn't, it really feels like shit on this early, in this early in the game. So, a power player like NBH at this point may even already be making a cup of tea or something like that. He's just like, I gotta, I know I get that way too. The soup is delicious. He's eating soup. Hell yeah. But dude, yeah, I've been doing the thing where I put some sprouts apart, just put it in the bottom of the bowl, and then I ladle the soup right on top of that, and they get like that bright, get it really hot, but they get that bright green, you know, when you just blanch them and they're still like really flavorful and crispy, but they're kind of cooked. I love that, dude. We've all been, it's the season of the soup. The season of the sandwich passed pretty clearly into the season of the soup. There wasn't a whole lot of feathering to that edge. The season of the sandwich abruptly ended and the season of the soup began in our community. And nobody's really looked back ever since. Can't look back, only forward. Soup! Soup! What the fuck? That's meter lag. Holy shit, I can't believe that registered as a button push. I can't believe that actually registered as a button push. Because that, it's never actually happened before. And there's tailwind there too. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Incoming tomorrow. Can I fix this? Dude, that's lag. It's terrible lag with terrible tailwind. Get in the fucking hole. That's what I'm talking
Not
about.
chipping.
Elo. Nice putt. Nice putt, Rich. Nice putt. Man, that was good. Ooh, yeah, some soy sauce-based soup in the fridge. Hell yeah, dude. You serve that with a little bit of rice, perhaps, on the side. I'm going through. I think I'm out of my seed bread. I've been toasting up a little bit of just lightly toasted bread with the soup. Sometimes I don't even put anything on it. Just some crispy bread to dip in the soup. It's really nice, especially if you like a really hearty, rich soup.
Nice
I'm pulling
shot.
this right at the end because I'm worried about where I'm going. See, I am, yeah, I'd bet on shift here. If I would have got right shift, I could have been in really deep trouble with that, with what I just did. But that's a little bit of a gamble. We'll take it though. That foie gras, it's the noodles, those rice noodles, so good. Having a whole bunch of parsley. Parsley is one of those things that's usually like $4 for $4. Get a whole bunch of parsley and you can just put shit parsley, the whole thing. Can't put too much parsley in. And then get a frozen pizza and put another one of the parsleys on top, just the whole thing on the pizza, a little cheese on top, put that in. Because parsley crisps up really nice. And they say it's got all kinds of really cool health benefits too. Like parsley is like not as understood as you would think. I'm hoping for a little push here at the end because this is a hill that I have to get up. Ooh, I'm on it, baby.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
A little cheesy crust. Yeah, save the crust from your pizza. Perfect addition to a soup dinner. MDH is a little bit down this hill, but he's got the putt, no problem here. Rich is in this already.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I can't wait to boil that bird down and make soup. I've been doing the multicolor. I love purple carrots, but recently I've been getting into those like yellow carrots and white carrots. Like I love all kinds of multicolored carrots. But everything I've been making is pretty standard. Your stick to your bones sort of Hungarian recipe. I haven't done anything fancy or spicy, which I would like to. I'm gonna put a wood on this. 20 yards down, but look at that headwind. The bone-in pork chops. Ooh, yeah, and you boil those chop bones to make a stock.
Nice on.
A dirge.
Birdie putt.
A dirge, if you will. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Rich hit that edge. I was not far off it either, dude. I managed to keep it up here, but Rich hit that inside edge and just went flying. Here's the reset on the way in. He'll settle for a par out with a downhill putt. I think they'll put more power on that in the rain, I think. That's fine, though. We're good. That hard-boiled egg. I haven't been eating eggs lately, and I don't know why. I used to eat 2-3 eggs with, like, every day. I'd put them in something, and just lately I just haven't. I've been eating a lot of greens, a lot of fruit, a lot of, like, just salsa and tortilla or vegetable and bread or something like that. Like, I just haven't been eating eggs and bacon and breakfast food the way that I was for a minute. It's very habitual. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm in a different phase. Yo, Gnome King, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I said golf and rando all night tonight. We haven't hit rando yet. The golf has been going great, dude. This is my first ranked match of the evening, and it's going well. Knock on wood. As soon as I say that, I'll start throwing. So these guys are waiting for that. But how is your evening, my man? Playing any, shagging any balls? Let's see if I can plan out this hit with a hybrid. Little throw at the end there. It's the hybrid, though. You do not want that to get out of hand. The wind usually has pretty little effect on the club, but it's not invisible. Stay up there. Don't drift too far down that hill. I wanted to be adjacent so that I could putt it, but this is fine. Did a couple ladder rounds this morning. Get the Koopa skins. Yeah, those Koopa skins are nice, dude, because you can have full yellow Koopa with the yellow shell. Oh, what did I do? How did that happen? How did I do that? How did that happen? Bummer. This is my first ELO match. I wanna hit it hard. We're playing Woods Champ.
Ready?
Strong. Gist. And then we're gonna give NBH had a tough start, so we're gonna give him pick on the next course and tee setup. Give him a chance to win some of his points back here.
Nice shot.
But yeah, ladder reset last night at 8, and I didn't get a chance to play. Sploosh! Uh-oh. Sploosh says Cheryl Tunt and Pam. I forget what Pam's last name is, but that's a penalty from our boy NBH here, setting up for his par shot. Looks like he's in place for it. That was a nice day, too. I don't know why I lipped out on that putt. That doesn't make any sense.
Nice birdie.
It just didn't break for me. Second penalty on Woods, dude. I'll take him, too. Whoo! We got close to that tree. Wow. What is Deep doing? Oh, wow. Deep takes a penalty here. I'm not sure where he was coming from. Not what is he doing. Where was he? Why was he doing? Where was he coming from? This is a tough one, dude. To lay up in that center island is my strat here, and it's really a patient thing. I didn't realize he was in a penalty spot. I would have waited for him. Ooh, that's that. Yeah, that's a situation where that's those Woods greens with the rain. Just gotta smash it with the power and give it up. And give it up quick. And things swing hard on hole 8.
Ready?
It's a tough one, man. Yeah, everybody, yeah, smoke if you got them. Yeah, if sportsmanship, like they're lighting each other's joints. That's they're good sports out here. There's a tough one. There's a real tough hole. There's a real messy one. Hole 8, sponsored by Dude Wipes. When shit gets messy out there, the golfer in you knows that Dude Wipes has your back. On hole 8, shit wasn't great, but Dude Wipes was there for me and my family. And now, things are better. You hear that? Sponsor the channel. Sponsor all the channels, Dude Wipes. The Mario Golf community really has your back. I don't know why you wouldn't want to have their back. They're like, normally we don't respond to aggressive sponsorship solicitation, but but in your case, still no. But it was a nice effort. I hit the rough here. Newt Goat has a beach lie. Rich is holding a putter, thinking about taking this downhill. Deep Dish cracking it from the rough across the fucking way. What is happening? It's a beautiful day out here on Wild Weather Woods. Dude Wipes. That's how I want to go. It's, yeah, we're working we're doing like tagline focus groups. What?
Excellent.
Backspin? Really? I standard spun that because I thought I'd come up way short. Alright, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for Rich because he's got a nasty putt. Unless he wants me to get off the green. I've made 7 commercials for them. They still haven't contacted me. I know. At this point, it's kind of insulting. Like, like, how many ad reads are we gonna have to do, Dude Wipes, before you can start with yes? We want you to start with yes, Dude Wipes. How do we get you to start with yes? You want me to putt in? Okay. I'm going to burn this course to the ground live on stream. Sponsored by Dude Wipes. They're like, no, no, no. Dude Wipes brand kerosene. That's right. Don't use gasoline. It lights too quickly. You want kerosene so that you get a slow, even flame that burns hot. That shit is gonna fucking incinerate this course. Oh, man. I didn't know that until I was... Oh, nice chip! Way to go! Rich gets the eagle! Yes. Oh, dude, that was such a great shot. Dude Wipes, if you don't know what you're missing as far as a fucking ad placement. Red Bull would be all over that if they knew what was good for them. But they're tough to get. They're big. That's big money. That's like saying Doritos better get their ass in here. It's like, okay, or sit the fuck down. But like Dude Wipes and MeUndies, they should both be here. We don't even want money. We just want Dude Wipes and MeUndies. Like, like, you don't know how cheap we'll fucking work for, Dude Wipes. Seriously, let us prove how cheap we can work for. Dude, yeah, did you shit your brains out after that blackout on Wild Weather Woods? What's that? The hot dogs were involved somehow. Dude Wipes! Ring, 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 ring! The phone's ringing! Shit! It's fucking Dude Wipes. It's on the phone. Master Dude, is it you? Yeah, it's me, Master Dude. I always knew it was you. I always knew you were watching. Yeah, I was watching. I saw that whack-ass eagle that NBH just dropped, and we're sending a limo. You're sending a limo? Yeah, I forget which side I'm on. Yeah, I'm sending a limo. To his house, not yours. He's been hawking us for longer. You don't realize like how hard it is to do that. To do what he just did. These hands are rated E for everybody. These dude wipes are rated fucking
Nice
D
hump.
for do the fucking evolution. No! Deep Dish was so mesmerized by the situation that he threw the putt. Oh no! I'm so sorry, D. Oh no! Yeah, NBH is like,
Ready?
you make me feel like dancing. He's doing that daddy cool shit on stage where he's like, he's doing these like moves and like nobody really knows. They're like, is he dancing? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Rated D for dude wipes. Yeah, that fucking eagle. It's hard to get a D rating for dude wipes, but if any shot gets a fucking a dude wipe D on it, it's that one. That shot had the runs. That fucking approach had the runs, dude. And dude wipes made sure that they got cleaned up and placed in the proper receptacle. Rated D. Dude wipes strong enough to wipe your mind and not make the putt. Yeah, he literally washed his brain with dude wipes and couldn't make the fucking 2-foot putt. Nice eagle, by the way, also, NBH. He's like, it's not over yet. He's like, if I want that sponsorship, I can't just give up after 2 fucking pars on the front 9. That's not what a dude, that's not what a wiping dude would do. I didn't need all 3 down here. 2 would have been fine. 1 even. I didn't need all 3 down there.
Great.
Yo, good night to you, winner. I freaking love you to death. Thanks for being everything that you are. I hope you get some good sleep, some good rest. I hope your cookies are really good tomorrow. Man, dropping them like that is not easy. That is dropping it like it's hot, dude. I did not need all 3 down on my correction there. I don't know what I was thinking. That's tough, dude. I'm hoping for just an easy slip. Dead center shift.
Nice eagle.
Marianne, come quickly. I've drained an eagle. Smashing. I didn't think I was going to sink that. I saw the negative numbers and thought you guys were bad at golf, and then I remembered what sport we were playing.
Ready?
It's I know what you mean. Yeah, it's and sometimes it's like you look at sometimes some of these guys, it's like negative 22. That can't be right. Like if you play golf, you're like that can't be right. But this game lets you do the thing. We have big tailwind here too, so I'm just gonna try and use it. Ooh, we have left shift here as well. I'm close to this tree, but with all this motion in the ocean, no, we're still gonna have to deal with some stuff here. NBH, Mute Goat on screen is rocking that Mario All-Stars, or American Aces. I forget what the name is. Yeah, the NES. Yeah, the NES All-Stars outfit. All right, can I bring this back? I'm gonna have to use a driver. Well, no, I'm actually past the tree. Like I'm out of that pocket. My elevation sucks, but I could actually use a 7-iron if I really wanted to. And I do think I want to. I think I want to use a 7-iron with standard spin. Hear me out. Ooh, it's really cruising in the rain even too. Stay on the green. Come on, rough. You gonna make me rough putt this in the rain? Not advisable. Man.
Nice chipping.
Be careful. Be careful with that, kids. Be careful with that. Be careful with that knowledge, kids. That's dark magic. I don't want to tell you not to play with the dark arts, but that is some fucking Alan Rickman shit right there. It can burn you.
Ready?
It can burn you. Would driver chip that? I need to practice that, dude. I don't driver chip. I need to I don't do that very often. That was a grade A rough putt. I can't believe I did that. This is 13 yards off, elevation-wise. This is a lot of sand, but... Ooh, no, I didn't need all that sand. I could have just left it alone. It's a nice day, but still, a lot of power. Look how far off we get. This might be a green chip. Ooh, no, that's not gonna work. I can't believe it actually made it all the way over to the hole. But with just a little more power, it would have got there just quick enough. Looks like Deep Dish is the only one to nab the birdie. On a nice day on 13. 13's tough, dude. It's got that tree. 13's tough, dude. I'm surprised I put that little power on it and actually got all the way over to it. Oh yeah, the actual 8-bit NES golf games, dude, they're... I can't play them either, dude. Hole-in-one golf on the SNES is my first golf game. It's one of my first video games ever as a kid. And that even is so much easier to play than NES sports games. Even the football games are tough for me to play. Like, I just don't get it. I swear Mario Golf on 64 wants you, like it expects you to know how to do math about the course. And I just don't. So it seems like a lot of RNG. I'm just going to push up against this at the end with the 5 wood. Hopefully it's not a mistake. All right, land it, lick it, stick it. See you later. Bye.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
The one with the RPG elements, you wanted to try that one. Which one is that one? RPG, like a fantasy golf. That'd be cool. Final Fantasy Golf. Mario Golf on Game Boy Color. Yeah, Mario Golf Tactics. It's like Mario Golf, like turn-based, but there's also like an accuracy game where you have to hit the ball from level to level. Mario Golf Tactics. Listen up, Nintendo. Cathedral knows what I mean. You know, like, you get the ball, has to go, like, sometimes it's on the same level, but sometimes you gotta get it to go up. Like, it's a whole game inside of a game, man. And it's all Mario characters. I want this game so bad. Mario Golf Tactics. And you can put the Final Fantasy characters in too. Why not? I mean, it's tactics. They belong. Yeah, I could see that mechanic in my head. It just goes like... Ding, ding. It's like 3-click golf. And then you know, like, there's a cool 8-bit like meter that pops up. Like other enemies, some can do it, some can't. Oh shit! What have I done? What have I done? It's a nice day on woods. I have a hard time keeping it together. We're past a lot of the really tough stuff. Now off to the gauntlet.
Ready?
Toadstool Tour on the GameCube. A lot of our brethren around here play that. Have streamed that, speedrun that. Are really good at that one. I've only ever watched it played. I've never actually played it. Yeah, the GameCube animation is amazing because it's when they could actually stretch their legs, and nowadays it looks rudimentary. But it still looks really good. I thought I had a GameCube downstairs too, dude. I was supposed to have. I have all my GameCube controllers. I think I have 3 GameCube controllers. Some of them are really chewed up, but I don't have a GameCube system anymore. And I don't have my SNES or my SNES controllers. I have 4 Nintendo 64 controllers, but I do not have my Nintendo 64, which is fucking me up, dude. Like I do not know where the hell that shit. Like I swore I had that. I swore I had that stuff. Go go go. Yeah, the one rubber stick on the GameCube controller was chewed by a basset hound, and it's got teeth marks all over it, dude. Oh! NBH not to be discounted. Eagles 16 for the comeback, dude. It's gonna be a little much. It is. Shit, man. Nice. I'm tied up.
Birdie.
Little less on that. Standard spin would have put that in, dude.
Nice birdie.
Or, oh, I thought Rich, for some reason I thought Rich got the point for the eagle. But no, Rich got the birdie there as well. I'm still 1 up on Rich.
Ready?
Cathedral's like, I bet you blame that basset hound every time somebody pointed at that GameCube controller. That basset hound was fat. That was a spoiled hound.
Nice shot.
Ooh, why am I not getting any wind movement here? Oh no, full left pull in the wind here with this. This is terrible.
Nice birdie.
Not good for me. Yeah, it seems like a pattern. Seems like a pattern. Oh, it doesn't want to break for me. No. I put the power on it in the thunderstorm. I was thinking I needed to get through the rain, but I didn't, dude. I'm falling apart. It's not outside of the possibility that NBH actually pulls this back and does it. I'm holding a lead by 1 after I completely start. I'm melting.
Ready?
I'm melting. Winter's hand from off screen hands me a dude wipe.
Nice shot.
Rich, I know, man. We're falling apart. What is happening? I'm gonna hit this stupid fucking tree unintentionally. What is happening, Rich? We could have, like, either of us could have easily passed one another by 2 at this point. Nah. 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 I'm not even gonna fuck. I'm not even gonna shape it, dude. Get over the fucking bunker. Get over that bunker. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Nice.
One arrow down and that wouldn't have worked. And this is like kind of on almost unmakeable. It's not unmakeable, it's fine. I could actually green chip it, I think would be easier. Ooh! Sorry, I don't mean to do like a Ren and Stimpy fucking thing there.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I don't know about that. Bangarang, baby! We'll pull it all. We'll pull it out of. Oh my! Dude wipes, come on. The magical. This the magical dude. Remember the magical dude wipes match on Wild Weather Woods? My first Elo match. Ooh! My first Elo match. Do we report the same way? Do I report this match the exact same way? Is it the same channel? Because I feel pretty good about. I mean, I started falling apart, but I held together just enough to get out of that with a 2-stroke lead. Dude, that's 16 under on Woods. Dude, tournaments are won and lost between 14 under and 16 under on Woods. It's a tough course. Champ tees, they're tough tees on a tough course. It's not easy. That's why I like it. There's a real chance that anything can happen on this course. That's kind of why I love it. GG's. Yeah, the hella grip tape and the dude wipes. Yeah, when you really need like industrial strength wipage for your dudes. Contact hella grip for the formula. GG's. GG's. All right, let me go report that real quick because that's Elo. One moment. I'm not going to do this thing where I expect other people to report for me all the time. That's precocious. That's presumptuous. Do my bang here. Ranked reporting. Also, while I have you guys here too, that helps. It's me, and then that's Rich in second, NBH in third, Deep in fourth. Am I right about that? Oh. The whole game was fine. Didn't get bent until that last putt. You deserved that, dude. You deserve that. Woods, yeah, Woods is unforgiving. Woods, 18 under is a high score on Woods. Is Deep in third or fourth there? NBH is third. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Deep dish pizza. Thank you, Deep. Word. I'm down for a roll through rookie. Was anybody else waiting to play with me here that I didn't get a chance to sync up with? The way that older systems did memory is so cool, Woogie. I've been doing these ROM hacks, and I love how the emulators can handle it. It's like I love how those old games did things. Good question. I'm indifferent. I don't. I'm down for rookie. Rookie's fine with. Yeah, let's go to rookie. Let's go to rookie. It's faster than Woods. Woods takes a little bit longer to play. Let's do rookie. I only get to play rookie with you guys, really, so I'm cool with it. Punch is in for the next one. Right on, Punch. Do you wanna play this one, or do you wanna play rando, Punch? Because I think I'm gonna start playing rando after this game of golf. I think I'm gonna do rookie with these cats, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna switch over and play some rando. I sent you that boo seed. If anybody is playing rando wants the seed that we're working on, let me know. Yeah, we might have a shake-up after this room with some of the organization. So if anybody's waiting for golf, for partners, for players, we will be able to accommodate shortly. I'm gonna make rookie cookies that are shaped like the hot air balloon. That rookie always reminds me of a hot air balloon. I'm gonna make a batch of rookie cookies. All right, tailwind, big, not big left shift, but left shift indeed. So I'm gonna feel pretty good about cranking this one down. Oh, I'm still rolling? No. And touch the rough. I just touch it. Did you hole in one that? Smashing. No way. Oh, wow, my dude. That's incredible. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Shit. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. What a hit. I left standard spin on that, that's why I wasn't on the green. So this one I probably could throw at the end, and I'm not gonna. Well, not quite so much. Yo, right, Cammy, an ace on one. I mean, it's a par four, man, yeah, it's a par four. Not to be discounted. An ace on one is something that everybody goes for. Losing a stroke on one is unfortunate here. However, we'll fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Deep Dish is my teammate. I like to see that. It's a ranked match as well, folks. Ace on one in a ranked match, that's got to make the kid feel good. Yo, thanks for the follow, Woogs. Follow for an ace on one. Give Deep a follow too. He also streams golf. Thank you so much. High five. I'm so glad you're You're hanging, you're chilling.
Nice.
You're enjoying the,
Birdie.
yeah, this is some night. I mean, we're an outlet for the pro. I mean, I'm a tier 4 in a 6-tier pro system, so I'm not top tier, but I know what I'm doing. But some of these guys, well, actually, I guess technically I'm the highest tier here, but we don't. I mean, we get graced. What I'm trying to say is we get graced with the presence of some real pros. All right. Let's see if my thing here continues to be sort of reliable. Bonk! Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. I've been doing all this standard spin. I think it's not doing great for me. I was hitting on woods with it, but that's because we have the rain to balance that out. NBH is close to that.
Not chipping.
Rich is a tier 3, so Rich is the yeah. I was gonna say Rich is the toppest tier. Rich is the best golfer in our ranks as far as the tier system. Thank you for refreshing my memory, Rich.
Ready?
However, on a rookie with these guys, you're really gonna have to look good on something to get one back early.
Great.
This is the only game that Bowser hasn't breathed fire. That's a good point. I didn't actually realize that either, but you're right. Bowser never breathes fire. Does he do it in the story mode? Maybe. In the adventure mode. I'll get one back there on deep, but he's got the ace to hold him down, so he's cool. Rich with a nice drop, or NBH with a nice drop. Rich sets it up just in front of that sucker and has to take the birdie, and I can start to build my comeback here. Fantastic news for myself. Hit the end of the tree, or you hit the tree off the tee, man, and still made do with a birdie. It's good, man.
Ready?
He does breathe fire for his special shot. Tange is right about that. Tange is 100% right about that.
Nice shot.
I don't know if my turn is going to be quite what I need here. Well, maybe. Not quite. Close though.
Great. Albatross putt.
Oh no! Robbed of the Albie on the green! And Rich sinks it from the rough. Come on, get down there.
Whoa! Nice albatross.
Brute force. Brute force albatross from your streamer here.
Ready?
Now it's a slugfest. Now it's a slugfest. I never play Bowser for his special, so I forgot that too. And we have Bowser himself and NBH in the sand here, really borking their. They're back far enough. They could fix this. They're back far enough. Eagle out of that's gonna be tough. But let's see what they got. Dish sets it up with some speed for a layup in front. NBH wants this right next door. Rich passes on a hairline left pass. I should really be standard spinning this, but
Nice approach.
I don't think I had the line. But I should really be standard spinning that.
Nice.
Nobody
birdie.
takes eagle on 7. Every player needs to know what they're doing, but yeah, rookie's not simple. But if that's the case, then it's a chess game, you know. This doesn't break this far, right?
Nice.
Rich
Line.
is lined up for that ace.
Nice birdie.
Deep dish riding his ace on 1 for an impeccable lead across the front 9 here.
Ready?
What do we think about this one? Bunker shot gang sounds like. I do like the win from the other side here. Ooh, we're on the right. Damn it. This is kind of a little bit of a shift gamble when it comes to this, because I don't think I'm going to make it out of the rough here when I get a lot of right miss hit on that. Not the biggest deal. Pick your poison. Do you want rough or bunker? BH likes the bunker. Ooh, deep dish catches the lip on the left. Rich in route. Man, all of us fucking spot on that.
Nice.
That 420 does not, it's not a performance enhancing substance when it comes to this game. It's a performance deteriorating substance. NBH gets his comeback albatross on 9. Fuck yeah, dude. Blazing with the chat. If I smoke actual flower and play this game, I'll give up like 6 strokes, dude. This one you just kind of gotta hope for it, especially with Peach. If I get that right shift, I need that top spin, which is what I put on it, so we'll just get as close as we can. I'm right there with Rich. He's got a pretty good line. NBH thinks it. Which looks good here, and it's in the cup. Come on, kick, and we're in it. Nice. See you. See you. Deep dish settles for bird on 10, and we've got a tie ball game.
Ready?
Alright, well, I don't really like this. Right there with you, Deep. That left shift where I just did not plan for it. Deep with the recovery. Deep. Fucking excellent work. Ooh, and I run right by it. Excellent recovery, dude. I put a click against that meter and it just wasn't necessary.
Ready?
A lot that could happen here. Right shift. I'm not going full right, but it's pretty hard right. I need to catch the green. Don't go in the sand. Oh, jeez. It's actually not the worst lie. I don't know how. Alright, right shift with my 3 wood. That's fine. That's actually kind of exactly what I wanted.
Great. Eagle putt.
Damn, NVH bounces right over that sucker.
Nice eagle.
Ooh, goes for the dunk. A lot of power. Those green chips ain't easy, man. I don't get 100% of them either because that meter is really tough to call the power on. It's tough to call the power on, and then it's tough to execute the call. Like, you have to put your thumb down right where it has to be. There's not a lot of margin for error on that. He makes a great attempt. Goes a little heavy-handed, and ooh, gives it the match on that one. Takes par on 12. Not impossible. I could give that back to you, no problem. You could beat me, but that is tough to come back from here. I'm gonna try and get ahead here.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Trying to get one back.
Ready?
We have the tailwind here, but Peach has to be so careful on this one. Put a little bit of right English on that, just a little bit. And I still don't catch that. I still don't catch that gap. I was right on the edge of that. I would have popped over for a beautiful little putt. I don't want to shape that. I just want it to work. It's not going to work. This is one of my least favorite holes on rookie because Peach like can't consistently get where every other character except for Chuck can get with almost like no shape. Like without a huge tailwind, you like always end up in that bunker.
Ready?
I can end up, yeah, I can either end up like really far left or I can end up in the bunker. Like I can't seem to hit that sweet spot where I don't even care if I'm in the rough or on the fairway, but just not in the two terror zones there. Roll into the hole! I'm getting okay at that one. I'm getting okay at that one. These are like needful comeback shots. Cthulhu Mouse, for real. I needed that. I needed that. NBA's still gonna beat me here. They're still gonna be ahead, but I needed that. Nobody else gets it either. Standard spin off that uphill lie seems to be what I do.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Rich had one of those this as well. This game, I think I
Nice
saw.
birdie.
Yeah, I'm doing my calm SNES music because we're gonna play rando next. But also, I had a really harrowing night last night, so I'm revisiting my calm 16-bit music. It's really what
Ready?
all my tunes is really what makes me feel the best. But yeah, I got some Earthbound, Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy, some Metal Gear. Interspersed with some random ass Mario stuff. As of December 31st, 2022, Mario Golf Super Rush sold 2.48 million copies, globally making it the best-selling Mario game ever. No shit, really? And that was in 2022. Oh, I catch my little slip here. This is great. This is great. Oh, I don't stay on the path. Oh, man. Is this flat? This is a little tweaked. If it goes all the way down to the bottom, that's a flat lie at the bottom of that path. That's what you want. Ooh, it turns right on me as it lands there. Why did it like steered, it like, you saw that, it like,
Birdie putt.
it yanked on the landing. Whew, look at this cluster.
Nice birdie.
Look at this cluster. But yeah, I got my tracker working for Link to the Past randomizer, so it'll be easier for chat to keep tabs on what I'm doing in my seed. And we're playing, I'm generating seeds and we're playing along with each other. So if you want to play along with our randomizer, I can give you the link or the ROM for the seed. And that's a lot of fun. To be able to hang out and play goofy games like that with each other. I know me and Punch are having a ball. I was loving watching Gazzaro play the seed that I was also working on. It was kind of cool last night. So this is the best-selling Mario Golf game ever. They really did hype it. They put that trailer in a lot of places. They like hyped the shit out of it. And I feel like they just didn't let it take root. And then they were like, Nintendo gets this thing where if a game doesn't sell great immediately, they think that there's something like horribly wrong with the game and they like abandon it. This might come up a little short actually. Yeah, I should have standard spun that shit.
Great.
But like, no, this game is actually fantastic. This is a game that people play to relax. They play other games to not relax. This is a game that people play to push
Nice
buttons.
eagle.
And if Nintendo released a course a month, they could sell a monthly subscription to this game. Like they don't even realize that like we'd all be paying $11 a month for this fucking game. GG's. GG's. What do we get out of that? Does NBH pull? Yeah, NBH wins some of his points back here. In a big match, I'll tie it up with Rich here. Deep Dish has to take a hard fourth at 27 under, 28 for myself, 29 under from the Mute Goat. I almost came back on you, man, but I did need that one, and I do tie Rich because of it. So, Eagle on 15. That was the last shakeup of the game, actually. Dude, that ace was awesome. There were some. I liked my Eagles in that match, dude. I clutched some shit. That 15. I'm happy with that 15. That's not easy. Yeah, get yourself a balmy set, Rich. I'm gonna jump out of this one and switch gears, take a short break for myself here too. I got to toke up after that. NBH, will you report that one? If you want me to report, I can do it here too. But that's a tie. I'll still take points on a tie against Rich, I bet. So that's cool. But NBH certainly wins some of his points back for sure. Yeah, they need more. They need more. Well, they don't. We continue to play it, but we would all just love 4 more courses, you know. Yo, have a good night, Deep Dish. Sleep well, my dude. Killer games. You're getting so much better hanging out playing with these cats. You're ace and rookie like that right off the bat. That shows impeccable form that's coming a little bit more naturally. I mean, shit, the kid, it's reflex. He did it just like, well done, dude. You can sleep on that. You can hang your hat on that tonight. I like Switch Sports. I do like Switch Sports. I think that's my last rank. I did play a Dunes tonight, but it wasn't ranked. I played that nice Dunes random that I did pretty well on. Did I win that? I think I took a... I think I might have. Tournament. Yeah, they need tournament mode. They need like some sort of centralized thing. Like I think doesn't Tennis Aces have like actual Nintendo support for tournaments and shit? We need that here. They sort of abandoned Strikers too when nobody when they did the same thing with that. But yeah, I like playing Switch Sports Tennis. A new base. I feel like they're due for a new baseball. One of our players, Deep Dish, plays some really cool baseball games, but most of them are Japanese releases, so they're really hard. They're like not that accessible. But they haven't done a baseball release in a long time. Like, since the Wii, baseball wasn't in Switch Sports. What do they have? My favorite is tennis. I think I like tennis and Switch Sports the best, but I don't play Tennis Aces, and I didn't play it on... I played Switch Sports on the Wii, but I didn't play Switch Sports Resort on the Wii. So, but yeah, Mario Baseball on the Cube. I remember that, dude. Good night to you, NBH. Sleep well, my man. I hope you have a good rest. I hope your soup is awesome. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for the ELO matches, my dude. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna take a little dab Reno here, and then we're going to play some Link to the Past randomizer. My new brain bug. Switch Sports does have golf, and it's challenging, dude. Motion control golf, it's challenging. I wanted to play it a lot, but it's just so fucking hard. And I'm so inconsistent with it that I don't like playing it as much. It's so different. I have fun with it, and we could have we could have 8-player rooms. We can all play it together like as an 8-player thing. So that's awesome, but it's different, dude. It's different. But the Switch Sports is a really nice Wii Sports Tennis clone that feels really good to play. Yo, Cammy and Salma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for that. What were you streaming? How did it go? I'm going to take a short break, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just switching games. I'm switching gears here. I'm going to play some 16-bit randomizer. Hell mode shit. We're having a lot of fun getting better at that. Switch Sports, they did lean into that, and I like that game. They did the same thing with those ranked rewards in that game that they did in this game. After 1 year, they just loop. So you can only get 1 year's worth of rewards, and then like they don't keep releasing more content for it, which is kind of lame. Tickle me hell mode. Exactly. Yeah, if you needed a 4-word description of what we're about to embark on together, Cathedral has your back. Feel free to elaborate in the chat. I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll be right back. But yeah, if you like ROM hacks, you'll love this. But if you don't know what that is, you might like it too. It's Link to the Past. It's like trippy acid colors and everything's randomized. And I think I might know what I'm doing next. I'm gonna try and beat a palace. And then if Kizaru shows up, we'll talk about the seed because he's also playing it. Mario Punch can talk about the seed because he's also playing it. And if any of you would like to play the seed, just let me know here in chat, and I can make that happen for you. But the next time we generate one, I always post the link in chat, so you can find the link in my VOD. But if you need it and you want to play the ROM, let me know. But yeah, BRB, give me like no more than 10 minutes here. BRB. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I was getting into a little bit of that walkabout live resin sugar. It's like it's a full breed sativa, and it took a little bit to get used to, but I really kind of like it. It's one of those really like very like clear highs. You have to be careful with those because sometimes they don't quell my anxiety as much. Sometimes my anxiety can get out of hand because I'm so clear. But if you're aware of that, it can be it can be a lot of like wind in your sails. That's sort of how I like to describe it. It's a walkabout, you know? We're about to take a walkabout. We're about to head out to one of the most whimsical versions of Hyrule that, I don't know, man. Link to the Past. A Link to the Past, and I have such a hard time putting my finger on this because A Link to the Past was popular in a time when it was popular to like draw maps on lined paper in school, and something about the map in this game really feels like some dude drew it on a piece of paper and was like, yeah, here's where the cave is, and here's where the monster is. Like, I don't know, like and at that point it kind of, I don't know, it feels more like a concept than a drilled down game, like a real like a video game. I did enjoy the break, Cthulhu. I am toasty. This is lovely. I like thinking about this stuff because it seems like a really simple randomizer. It's not the most complex of a game. This is why I like to play it. It's equal parts button pushing and problem solving and puzzle solving. The randomization aspect adds a whole different level of meta that if you're not like in the know, it's really obscure. And I'm just now getting to be aware of that, so I'm like finding my way through. So I'm a noob at all this. So, but there's so many like modes and like ways to play this that like I started thinking it's like shallow, and then I'm like, wait a second, I can see why people do this because there's all these interesting modes and like ways to play this game in like different ways, and I don't know. I'm excited to learn all of them. I'm excited to play all of them. I usually have like a late night game and a not so late night game, and before it was Unite, but this has become like my late night game. So it's golf and Link to the Past rando all night, late night. And Deathly, have you ever played this? I can give you the ROM if you want to play along. But yeah, and that timing aspect in Wii Sports Tennis was great. If both players knew how to do it, you could get that like, you could both do the front net shots like endlessly. I remember that. It was really funny. There's also like ways to play this game. I don't know if you have like the brain that's like a planet-sized brain, like you can remember everything. But tonight will be the first night that I try to use a tracker. So, wish me luck. But I got this cross products tracker, so it works pretty good, and it seems to play nicely with my stream setup. So give me just a second here while I set all my goofy shit up. There we go. It's pretty cool, actually. So I got this fucking tracker that allows me to basically keep track of what's going on. I feel like I have to keep prefacing this for anybody that knows what they're looking at. I'm so noob status, but I'm learning the tools. But this allows me to keep track of what I have and haven't found. And it also, like, I have a map. There's like a map on my end too that like it shows me what does and does not open up when I get certain things. I'm still learning how to read that, but this thing in the corner is, it's actually pretty intuitive. Once we play and once you sort of get the gist of what we're doing, having that there is actually really, even if you don't know how the game is played or what you're watching or what you're doing, having that there is nice because it's our inventory screen. So you always know what I know, and then I don't know how to use these chest count things yet, so I'm still figuring that out. And I probably set it up wrong, but if we're gonna fly to the space station, we have to use their docking hardware. It's just in the manual, man. I can't change them. I can't change what size the bolts are. You know what I mean? But I know when I watch A Link to the Past speedruns and rando plays, I appreciate having the inventory. I don't like to look at the map, but because you have the game right here. But the tracker's nice. Thanks to Cross Product and Half Rebel for their amazing work on this tracker that actually has the sprite built in that I'm using. Let me. I'm just going to do this real quick. And my controller arrives this week. My SNES controller arrives this week. And this tracker is actually kind of goofy to work with. My controller arrives this week, and I'm so fucking excited. But I'm currently still playing on this garbage thing. Oh, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. It's funny because it's on 2. There we go. Okay, that's probably the right level. The sound is tough to get right with this game, it seems like. But we are playing Boo. We're playing Pink. I found the red male, so the red male turns Boo pink. What am I doing right now? Also, what did I do? I figured out how to get into the Desert Palace without the book. And then I beat it. Beat the Desert Palace without the book last night. And I did it with the mirror. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Kirby, but we're a Boo. I feel like I can turn this up just a little bit. But the sound with this emulator is not quite perfect. Or maybe it's just I should have everything turned up, and then I'll turn everything down on my end. But I like to be able to hear that stuff. We can play as Kirby. We're gonna have to vote on the next seed because I can change the sprite every time we change the seed. But I beat the Desert Palace without the book by warping there, by going to Misery Mire and then warping there on the ramp, like on the stairs to the, it's kind of hard to describe. But I didn't know you could do that, and turns out that you can. So I beat the Desert Palace already, and I got the Bombos Medallion, which is what you need to get into Mire. So I was just gonna go right to Mire. Gizarro found a couple of things that I haven't found yet, but I was watching his playthrough. So I was watching his playthrough, and so I basically know a couple of things about the seed already. Like there's nothing in the catfish. There's nothing in like the potion shop. I know a couple of things are like there's nothing in them. Still trying to get everything dialed in with this. Still trying to get it. I wonder if I can do decimals. That'd be cool. But look at Misery Myers' color palette. I want to make part of this. I somehow want to make part of this like a new part of my stream background because like the hot pink eyes and the bright ass purple water. I do believe I'm still learning about rando, but I do believe all the color. If you put palette swap on, all the colors are randomized throughout like the thing at first shuffle. So this is just what we got, and I don't know. I think it's aesthetically terribly pleasing. But I needed the bombos to get in there, and basically now I want to try. I gotta beat this palace. Ooh. I don't have the net yet, but I know where the net is. The net is in the I forget. I don't know the name of a lot of shit too. I get that glitch like I usually don't get that the first try. But that's how you have to get into this dungeon if you don't have the hook shot. Because I don't have the hook shot. And that's really something. But it's kind of crazy that I'm gonna try and cobble together all of this random ass knowledge about that to see if I could do this. This is a tough room if it gets out ahead of you. But I also don't know. Did I do some stuff in here last night? I was fucking around in here last night. And I forget what I did. So I'm just going to go ahead. And also, I don't know this dungeon that well. So this is also a little bit of practice for me. I think I have to open those blocks up. But I also forget how to do the dungeon. All right, I got that. There was a key there. I got that. It sucks that I sort of have to go back through this because I forget what I did last night, but it's okay. This will help me refamiliarize myself with it too, because if I can get through this palace... So the goal of this seed is Master Sword pedestal. I'm trying to pull pedestal. And... well, I wanted that heart. But it's not worth it. And one of the pendants is in this palace. If I can beat the boss. Okay, so yeah, I already came all the way over here and I got the key and shit. But I needed to do that, and I didn't do that. And now I'm gonna go back and see what's what. So I love some extra health here, but there's like a net loss on the health system for me. Oh, no, that's nice. Good that. Alright, so this is the other end of that room. Shit. It's the other end of that room that I don't really want to go across just yet. Oh my gosh, a new controller is going to be like... this is going to be amazing. I hope it's a good one. I really hope it's a good one. I really hope it's a good one. Alright, where do I need to go? Probably not over here. So I didn't get the big key yet. No. Alright, I brought those blocks down. So let's go take a look at the other side of this dungeon. But I feel like this, if I can get the hang of this, then I feel like then I want to generate a seed and actually we'll see who finishes it first. Punch, because Punch is really good at this. Oh no, I went in this stupid slug room. I'm not supposed to do that. The slugs, but this is down now, so there we go. All right, so I could have used my keys a lot more efficiently in this dungeon. We'll remember that in the future. Do I want to go in here, or do I want to go on the other side? This might be a mistake. Maybe I should have just gone to the other side. I don't actually know what the strat is. Oh shit! Damn it. What was in that other pot? Was it the key? Or I have one key. Shit. I didn't realize that. I think I got that last night. I was doing it. I was playing last night, but it's playing randomizer and then taking a break. It is so funny because you don't remember anything about what you did. Oh, that's gonna happen a couple times here. Fucking laser beams, dude. You saw that thing. Oh. See, you're supposed to have the hook shot to get across this, and you have to do that if you don't have the hook shot. I need to avoid that. Oh, I thought that guy had a heart. I thought that guy had a heart. Somebody, please help me. No hearts from any of you. Rude. Okay, so I wanted to use that up here. Did I already do that? Look at over there. They converged on me. I gotta go to the top right corner. But yo, Zing, what's going on, dude? How goes the night, man? Are you dealing with fucking laser beams? I need to go get the net. I actually know where that is. Oh. Just ate lunch? Dude, what was for lunch? Oh. The teener sandwich. I was gonna say, that sounds like Zing's accent, actually. This is probably gonna be a lot easier with that controller that doesn't feel like a tuna sandwich with buttons. I can't even get into the fucking thing. Alright. This entrance is pretty critical. If we can do a little better here, we'll have a lot more room to move. I think we got it. Get me out of there. Alright, so I gotta get to that door. Oh, I did open that shit too. That's actually not that far away. Yeah, this controller that I'm using, Zing, feels like a tuna sandwich with a wire coming out the end of it. Like, it sat in a cupboard for I don't even know how long, dude. It's one of those like N period EXT like really cheap old school style game pads, but it's got the rainbow buttons, you know, the one with the rainbow buttons that nobody ever wants to use. That one. It's disgusting. But the rainbow buttons are fucking with me because they're not cooperating. And neither is the D-pad. Alright, this feels a little bit better. But I also don't remember how to do this palace. Alright. The map. Not the best thing to get. Okay. Slugs. The slugs. Oh man. Alright, so what do I want to do next? Does he have it? I didn't remember that. I was like, I don't remember where that is. Oh man, I'm not gonna survive that. Wait, am I supposed to do here? Oh, doing this with the this is the rumbly thing. Yeah, this is the rumbly thing. The rumbly thing, huh? Can I do this with the did I fuck that up already? I did that backwards. Did I? How do I reset that? There we go. Is dude back? Probably. Yep. Oh lordy. Do I have that cane? No. So bad. Oh man, they're just always here all the time. Oh my god, this controller kills. So you just have to get this done like so fast with the lamp. Is it possible with the lamp? I want to know. Can it be done with the lamp? Normally you use the fire rod? Can it be done with the lamp? I'll take that. Got it. Nice. Okay, cool. I know. And then you fall down this. Yeah, that's that thing. It's a hard piece. Great. That'll help though. We need those. I don't have a big key yet. This controller is making me fucking tear my hair out. Oh shit. Okay, well none of the easy stuff was the big key there. That's all stuff I wanted to check, but I have one bottle. This would be easier with a fairy. This would be way easier with a fairy. I can come back. I know what I want to do, and I know I'm going to need a fairy to do it anyway, so... Especially if I only have this many hearts. So let's consider that, dude. Come on, bird. I need you to come pick Boo up. I gotta go do the thing in the dark world. Ugh. Wait, what are you doing? You play the flute for me. Yeah, that's right. He's a tree, like me. Oh, I didn't get the shovel yet. I don't think there was anything here, though. I think I watched Zara do this, and there wasn't anything here. Either way, that net's what I wanted. I forget, there's a couple of things that actually I forget if I did. That I didn't put on my little tracker thingy here because I wasn't using it at the time. Boo in like the river of piss, just sort of like face down in the river of piss, is pretty funny. You know what though? Leave me alone. Jerk. Just had to get my frustration out there. No heart. I could have done that earlier and just saved time. I'm going to save and continue, but I'm going to do it from my house. Yeah. You could have done that at any time. Boarding the gravy train, platform 9 7/8. What's going on, Wiz Patrick? Welcome in, dude. How does it go? Yeah, I was playing rando last night and I made some progress. Like I figured out some place that I think I have to go, and now I'm sort of just following my instincts. We've got a couple players in this seed, so there's a little bit of input. Mario Punch is playing it, Gazara's playing it, and I'm playing it. So yeah, full pink boo homage because I got the mail. I got the red mail, so the red mail turns boo pink. Pretty cool, right? But it kind of looks like Kirby. Now I get what Cathedral was saying. It does. It kind of looks like a curb. But it is a boo. It is actually a boo. I could do you know what? I should really do Aga's Tower. I have the mitts and stuff. as I was watching Gazaro play this last night, he did a couple things that saved me some time. That I don't have to do those things tonight. So I was just watching it. But I just had a thought to myself. I think doesn't the cape let me get in here in addition to the Master Sword? Yeah, the little boots on a ghost with no feet are really, it's a cloud under a cloud. Can I use the, look at this, that's an ugly green. That's a really ugly green. I forgot about that, dude. I completely forgot that you could just fucking go in there with the cape. Interesting. I think we're gonna need this. I think we're gonna need one of these for sure. I can't believe I didn't think about doing Aga's Tower either. Oh my gosh, this sword does no damage. One of those swinging ball guys, like the Chain Chomp, who's playing as the Chomp. Dude, that's cool. There's so many amazing sprites. Gazaro found a really nice, like, sprite menu thing that shows you all of the available ones in the current build. Oh, one of the guards I just killed. Oh, you play as Ball and Chain? Oh, that's cool. Or that's not Ball and Chain. Those guys are even something different. That's really, there's so many, dude. There's so much fun. Just, like, I like to use my imagination when I play video games, so being able to play as those guys along the way like that is really fun for me. Did not want to cooperate. Oh my god, I hate this controller so much. I'm hoping tomorrow, probably not tomorrow, probably not the next day either. Maybe Wednesday, the new controller will arrive. Gosh, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, you pushed me on? It's a combination of me playing this build for sort of some of the first time too. Like I have a really shitty slippery controller, and then I've never like I wanted to be. I didn't intend to even be playing this with this controller for more than a day, and I've had to play with it for like a week now. Just take my life. Just take my life. And it's really killing me. It's really killing me. Cause I can't do any of the, I can't do like just normal basic shit. I cannot, yeah, right? I can't kill what is already dead. This controller belongs in the graveyard with me. All right, that was we got a fairy, so we did things. Just gonna do this here. You guys sometimes take a lot of health. I'm not getting. You think I'm getting close to you? You are wrong. You cannot kill with this arm. See, like, there's no reason I can't. I shouldn't just be able to make that get. And this controller, like, it's like, what do you mean you didn't want the act of using the controller to be most of the difficulty of the game? Oh, we made it. Okay. Whose, like, little arms are raised? Yeah, these palace guards are salary, dude. And this seed is not very brightly colored. This is like sort of like a dim. There's a lot of hot pink and purple, but it's otherwise a sort of dim, gross seeded world. Gross world. Can I reflect this without the master sword? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. For a second, I was like, did I do this wrong? Whoa, the pyramid is purple? That's so cool, dude. Oh, that looks cool. Mushroom. I think I watched kids do that. I don't think, dude. This pyramid is odd. Like, look at this cathedral. This is amazing, isn't it? The pyramid is the coolest part in the Dark World. I don't want to leave. The freaking purple pyramid is amazing. All right, so there really wasn't any real. I think you have to beat Aga in order to get the access to the one pyramid thing. I don't know. Been watching from the bed? Hey, right on, dude. This is the perfect thing to have up on the TV late night. It's like, the seat is tough, but it fits my color palette on stream, so it's like, it's the perfect thing to just have glowing our favorite colors in the background. I wonder where Gazzaro got the shovel. He got the shovel somewhere. Wait, Meyer is Bombos. And then I think I have everything else here. Do I have the boomerang? Yeah, I have the boomerang. But other than that, no. I'm glad that you're here, Cathedral. I like how, I mean, I'm chat my ear off. You know, you're always welcome. But I like how we do the golf stuff is very social and cool with everybody. And then I like having some background stuff that I do too, because that's nice for me. But never feel obligated. You don't have to. But I'm always here to talk about the nuance of the goofy shit that we happen to be doing. All right, we killed Aga. I don't really have any great snacks either, unfortunately. I think the Dark World, I don't think, like, not good bacon. I think it smells unpleasant here. Like bacon at a bad bagel shop that, like, you know that you shouldn't order the bacon, egg, and cheese at. I'm still learning how to check what. Like I don't know. Because I forget. Oh, I forget a lot of what I did. Dude, this guy. Once I was a tea kettle, but then I moved up in the world, and now you can see. And now you can see me as this. Makes you wonder what I could be next time. Can't believe I paid for that. Do I? Yeah, this isn't somewhere you go. Oh man. There's a bunch of it smells dubious. Yeah, it smells like this song sounds. And we're also learning routes and shit too. Like I have to be like I could have done Aga's Tower at any time because I had the cape and I didn't think about that. But that's what makes it as like it's like one giant puzzle. You already know what the pieces look like, but later, fucker. Did I get all this stuff yet? I just want to. I actually forget. I forget what I didn't what I did. Dude, you have it already. That's what he says. That's so funny. Yeah, I forget what I did and didn't do. Leave me alone. Didn't do this. Is there something here? The ghost of graveyard past. That just that's Christmas, right? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that ghost is gone. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah. If I had another bottle, I'd fill it with your red potion. Is there a chest in here? Did I check you? I forgot. Leave me alone. You have my sick item. Okay. Did I go down here? This is just me making sure that because I was really stoned when I started this seed, and I don't remember if I did this. Yeah, I did. Which means I probably did the Lost Woods also. It's funny when you don't remember. Never hurts to check. Bye! No, actually, I didn't go in here. Why didn't I go in here? But I didn't have bombs? Yeah, they basically improved and salvaged every character's life. It's the epitome of a happy ending. It was referred to as one of the finest cinematics. That's helpful. On the SNES. I remember reading about that. They were like, when you beat that game, you get a real treat. Because it's long. Like, it's, for an ending cinematic on the SNES, it's pretty long. I have the golden mitts here too. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Right, smart guy. Can I get into Skull Woods without without the fire rod? I forget. Can you just use the lamp? It seems sort of cheating. It seems sort of cheaty. Okay, what's the deal with this? Look at this town. This is rave town, dude. This is like party town. Yeah, you come here to fucking... This is like some of those places in Philly where shit is just bombed out. Arrows. Yay. Learning how to play rando. How fun. Oh, I thought I had the hammer. I already have the shield. Oh shit, and I bought one too. That's funny. No upgrade. I would have bought one there too if I hadn't seen it. That's hilarious. How do I get to the other thing here? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, the trees in this world are weird. Do you always get the same shit? Or is it only in a specific one? Or if you... Here's the thing I don't know about rando. If it is in here, would it have already shown it to me? Or do I have to check every chest? I don't think I have to check every chest. But I think I'm gonna. But I think you only have to do it once, but we should be sure, right? I used to like doing that as a kid. Be like, yeah, I can play this game. We're getting our money's worth. I mean, we're still like net positive on this. We got those two. I think it's the first two that you do. If it's in there, it'll give it to you. But I have to look that up. Oh, we only have one more to check. But I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about this. Yeah, I love that Mario painting on the wall. There he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just grab the first two and you're like good. We can do this one, right? Fuck tits. Nice. Big key. All right, now we gotta go check. We gotta go find the chest. We gotta go find the thing now. big key right off the bat like that. Come on, we gotta go find the thing. Why am I a rock? I turned into a rock. Why was I a rock? Oh, because the Boo becomes a rock in Super Mario Brothers 3? Whoa. I want Oreos too. I ate all my Mario Oreos. The last one I ate was Luigi. I wanted to tell you that, Cathedral. I saved Luigi for last. Where is the L-Man? Oreos are always worth it. Not Luigi. Green Mario. Ouch. Green Mario. Do I want to go in there? Maybe. No. I got a couple of keys here. Is this the... Alright, I gotta... The colors screw me up, because I don't remember anything about it. Like, okay, I have to bring blind here. The colors screw me up, because I forget where it really makes me forget where I'm at. Yeah, this one, Thieves Town is notoriously a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one is notorious. We're gonna get it though. Oh, I should have just gone for it. We're gonna get it though. How did I not see that? Ah! Leave me alone. Alright, fine. I'll use my fairy. Yeah, Turtle Rock is... I'm not looking forward to having to do Turtle Rock in a rando seed, but it's gonna happen sooner or later, you know what I mean? Bad curbing. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have let them out. I had to let them out. Had to let those little guys out. Nope. Let's go this way. I don't have the Master Sword either, so this is like kind of a pain in the ass. Get off my ass! Oh my god! Meanies! Just wanted to see what was in that chest, but okay, maybe not. Or maybe I'll just use my magic spells. Gosh! Bad curbing. So bad. That's not gonna work. Those creatures on Death Mountain that you hit and they turn into metal stone, they can't be killed, so technically they're more powerful than Ganon. So Punch made a good point. You can actually kill them. I forget how, but you can actually kill them. This just drops bombs, right? Yeah. Oh, now you're all... That's okay. I wanted to go to the beginning of the dungeon anyway. Fuck off. I'm gonna go here, and then I want to go find... I gotta go find that little girl. That sounds wrong. Where is she? Look who turns into the rock. That's so cool. It's such a funny sprite thing. Okay, he's just gonna walk right by me. Fine. Cool, man. Where is the little, this will be the compass, right? Okay, so I'm learning dungeon shuffle and like the stuff. No, it's just that. Okay, so these are checks that you need to do in Thieves Town. That could have been something important. I forget where she is. Not in here. Is she in the dungeon? Oh yeah, she in the dungeon. She in here crippin' somewhere in the motherfucking dungeon. Where she goes. Ooh, 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 RNG fairy, come here! Shit, I'm so bad at the game. I needed that. I needed that so bad, and I didn't get it. I'm not sure if Punch is here, but I want his opinion on how to kill them. Like he knows how to kill them. I don't know how to kill them. Needed that fairy so bad, and I didn't get it. Where are you, lady? Do I have to get her somewhere else? I think she might not be in the dungeon. Yeah, it's a tough dungeon. It's a tough dungeon, like, on its own. Funny. Jerk. Hearts. No. Not the room for that controller. Oh, man. How do I glitch past this shit? open that up. We're gonna do this smarter, not harder. I know, Myung, we're so close. Do I fall down that hole? I think I'm... no, I'm supposed to be here. I'm so worried I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, I should have used the... look how Boo's eyes turn red when she uses the medallions. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I have to go both places, actually. We just wanted to see Boo's red eyes. But yeah, look, Myung, we got Boo. Oh shit. This is it. This is where I wanted to be. Am I in Thieves Town? How many chests did I get? This is why we're supposed to keep track of it. Did we open 3 or 4 chests? I don't recall. But either way, I'm gonna use my fucking bombos here because I don't want to deal with you guys. If we open 4 chests, then we did all the checks in this dungeon. If we didn't, then we didn't. Do I need keys to do that? Oh, there's the 4th chest. But I can't open it as the rock? Okay, it's the compass. Yeah, so we got all the chests in this dungeon. That's cool. Man, I can see why people use trackers. So technically we don't have to go over there. I don't know what's over there. But do I need to find out? Yeah. Can we warp back to the oh, I have that key. What's over there? I forget. Oh, the big fucking chest. Yeah, this is the thing that we were looking for in the first place. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Nothing. Alright, let's go beat blind. 5 rupees. That's such a letdown, dude. Can I just warp to the beginning of the dungeon? Is that an efficient thing to do? Maybe. Can I fall in that Harapot somehow and get a fairy? I don't know, man. I don't remember how to do the blind fight either. Not like that. That's the wrong way to start the fight. Wrong way to start the fight. Give me a fairy. Give me an RNG fairy right before the boss fight. Or that. Or that. Do we keep her? Please tell me we keep her. God damn it, we don't keep her. God damn it. That sucks. Man, I had a fairy to get to do that too. Can I warp to the beginning of the dungeon with her? We're gonna have to just find out. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Oh my god! Yeah, I need a fairy to do this. I need a fairy, another bottle would be amazing. Another bottle would be awesome, dude. Is there another thing to look for down here? Pink Village? Myong, look at this village. Look at this thieves town is like fucking bright ass pink. Is there something down? It's the shovel game, but I don't have the shovel. Can I do it? I forget if I can or not. Right? It's like the rave. It's like the fucking rave. Oh, it just lets you do it. Okay. I'm bad at this. It's the red boomerang. Okay, not the worst. You just became unreasonably excited when you saw a spreadsheet with colors and a syllabus for one of your classes. It's starting. It's beginning. That's exciting, dude. When you have things that when you have a class that you're actually that you like want to be playing, like want to be, you know, working on and taking part in. That's like, it's really cool, man. I had an American literature class with a professor that I didn't know, like I knew nothing about. And I liked the professor so much. He was such a cool guy. He was such like a thoughtful, crazy individual that I needed credits later on, and I ended up taking a world literature class that was outside of my major, but still counted for the credits that I needed, because I wanted to take another literature class with this guy. And I read some really, really cool books in his class, and not only would we read the books, but we got to talk. Like he would do the lectures and stuff about them, so we get to take. We get to have like he would do really in-depth conversations about it, like doing the write-ups and stuff was part of the assignment, but he was cool with like outliney write-ups if you were there to have the conversation about the book and stuff, which I thought was like even cooler. But yeah, that Chiano Achebe, Things Fall Apart, that's an incredible book that says a lot. That was the class that I read Joseph Conrad's The Heart of Darkness in. I had not read that book until I took that college course. I'm not sure if that was American literature or world. I think it was world literature because it's about, like, it takes place in Africa. But yeah, Joseph Conrad, The Heart of Darkness. That's a good read. It's a good read. But having a really intelligent person to talk about it with is really, really, really super cool too. Yeah, The Heart of Darkness is about it's about some pretty gruesome stuff, but it's a really good read. Yeah, having a good professor is everything, dude. Did I check under that? I forget. Some of my core professors were some of the smartest dudes that I ever met, and I respect them more than anyone. But they were kind of mean. Like they really got shit done, and that was what it was all about. But this guy, Dr. Peluso, is his name. He was equal parts like expert and like accessible and very cool and nice, and I don't know. I remember really enjoying talking to him. Mellow Toast, tough cat indeed. Welcome in, Mellow Toast. I hope you're well. Do I have the help me, bird? What do I want to do? I didn't find the shovel yet. Not too bad. I'm having fun hanging out. This is my chill sort of late night. I'm started getting into Link to the Past randomizer, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So that's what I'm playing here. It's a randomized version of this old game that it's basically like Zelda on acid, dude, and it's been a lot of fun to play, but there's a lot of fun like thought puzzles that go into geez, this guy's gonna make me work for it, into playing something like this that you wouldn't even really think about, but then you start thinking about it and you're like, oh, okay, and that's sort of where I'm at. I already checked this. That's sort of where I'm at with the way that this game and the way that it's played. I'm also learning a bunch about it, or relearning a bunch about it too. It's really fun to play. And it's freaking awesome to look at. Having hot pink Zelda is like the coolest thing. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to the town thing, or oh, here's my thingy. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Or wait, I can't get up there now. Or yes, I can. I don't know, guys. I think we're gonna have better luck with Thieves Town than we can get him too. We'll do that. We'll do him next. Then eagle. Let's hope for an eagle. I fucking figured out the dungeon. I'm still, and it's funny because I don't quite remember how to do everything. So it takes me a minute to get things popping. But I figured out the dungeon. I just have to accomplish it. And then we'll be better for it. But this is the goal of our seed here is to get all 3 pendants and get the Master Sword pedestal. So the dungeons in which those things are existing is random too, so it's a whole bunch of extra fun on top of something that's already pretty fun. I have to remember how I got up those stairs to get that lady. Lady, where are you? Yeah, it's not in here. Oh man, I ordered this controller. I'm so happy for it to maybe get here tomorrow or the next day. Wizard Patrick is like, this is why I hated this one. It's like, we just did it, and it's like, we can't remember how to do it. Toasted, chilling, having a beer, watching the stream. Right on, dude. We've got Pink Boo as our Link tonight. It's pretty cool, if you ask me. I don't think that this crystal is still down. I think we have to go and do that again. Yeah. I love Boo too. The fact that we get to play a Boo seed is kind of making my heart smile a little bit here. fully underrated character. Boo Teresa. I don't know if you're familiar with the fact that it's in Japan. Boo is known as Teresa. It's like a play on words, like a creature that's both terrifying and sad. Cathedral actually told me that. I didn't know that on my own. But yeah, I love that Boo is like, and I think I think King Boo is a king, but Boo is like a girl. I think. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I think Teresa is she's my terrifying and sad partner. Yeah, because she's like, there's arcs to that character. You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta go. They keep her in the basement. I keep thinking we're trying to go up. No, they keep her ass in the basement. I'm gonna get into that Herapod. If you guys start like getting saucy with me, I'm gonna throw it back at you. I already have one. Shit, I need another fucking bottle, dude. I need another fucking bottle. But that's fine. Another bottle would really make this seat a lot more doable for me. Because I need fairies. Alright, so now I have to stay alive with her in tow, I guess. Right? That's what I have to do now. This is 420, cheers to you, my man. Seriously, I'm so glad you're here. This is some of the content that this is me making some of what I like to watch in the background a lot of the time. Can I just throw bombos down here and open this door? Oh, there's a switch. Alright. The homepage of the course you were talking about is Spock from Star Trek. This will be... Oh, man, yeah, I didn't ask... what was the class? Yo, thanks so much, Mellow Toast. I appreciate that. I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm a little bit high strung, but I like to think of myself as a chill dude, but I can be kind of high strung, but I'm a pretty mellow piece of toast as well. I play video games to smile and hang and accomplish cool shit with my friends out here that nobody else is doing. Like, who else is playing Hot Pink Blue Zelda? We're gonna try and do this blind fight. And I don't think it's going to give us anything that actually helps for the progress of the seed, but another heart would be great, wouldn't it? I also don't know how I'm going to do this fight. Am I going to use the Bombos medallion in the fight? Can I do that? Does that work? I've beat Moldorm and I've beat the Sandworm so far, and that's it. Oh, you're Toasted Tony. Word, right on, dude. Well, of course, we go way back then. This fight is for you, Toasted Tony. I hate the insect puns. They really bug me. It's kind of, you're a little bit of an earwig. Blind. How do I beat you? I forget what to do, and I don't have anything that, like, is powerful. Do I, like, sword you? Oh, like, this isn't an issue for me. Does this do anything? Does this hurt you guys? Boo is angry. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna die. I have one fairy, but this doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Cheers to you, mate. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, this is like a crazy randomizer. What do I do now? that it? That's the fight? 10 arrows. Look how happy Boo is that we got the crystal, though. Look how happy she is. For a moment, she's not sad or terrified at all. We've given Boo a crystal, and she is elated. You never get to see like happy Boo. Like, look, she got that crystal. I can't believe I made that fight happen. Okay, so we got a crystal out of the blind fight, but that doesn't really help us with the seed. You have this professor for 2 out of your 5 classes? Oh, hell yeah, dude. And he's into Star Trek stuff? Yo, that's badass, dude. This sounds like it's going to be a good semester. Hell yeah, dude. We just beat this dungeon. It doesn't take us a lot of places, but I have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to leave this on here. And we're back. Thanks for the invitation. Yeah, what are your classes, Slick? I'm curious, man. What are the classes with this cool professor? And what are your 5 classes this semester? I did 5 classes. Actually, the Art Institute had me doing 5 classes a quarter, and I couldn't do it. But you get a 4-year degree in 3 years that way. But I couldn't do it. I had to drop it to 4 a quarter. It was a good fight. That was a good, there was a lot of cool shit, actually. Cool guy is logic in computer science and intro to programming language. Right on. It's probably a C++ course, sounds like, maybe? Intro to programming languages. Oh, cool. Okay, so you might cover a bunch of shit. Scripting. You cover any old shit? Like, some of those old languages. They're not as useful, but their concepts are really important. Like Pascal or Perl, or some of those old weird-ass server glue languages that don't really have a lot of place these days, but they, what do I take this guy? C++ scheme and Prolog. Cool, okay. Whoops, I did that backwards. C. C is, I know more C than I know C++. Do I just leave and come back? Oh, sweet, the Master Sword? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god, that helps. Holy shit. What are they making in this boiling pot? This seed is so dim. Like, look at the colors in this seed. They're so, like, dingy. Like, their forge is, like... They're making shadow fire. Or that's like baguette. They're cooking bread, man. They're making baguettes. Prologue. I don't know what prologue is. I've written a lot of C. I've written a lot of PHP. What do I do here? What do I do here? Oh, the powder, but I don't have it. But PHP actually taught me a lot. And that's a web scripting language. That's a server-side scripting language that's less useful than it once was. C and C++. C++ freaks me out, dude. I actually had a C++ class that it's the only class, and it was a high school class at the time, but it was like a C++ high school class, and I switched for something else because I was like, I can't fucking do this, dude. It's really obscure. But not really, because it's object-oriented. I wrote a lot of ActionScript in Flash, and that's like a Java-based thing. So, but I was writing my own functions within ActionScript, and that's what taught me a lot about like object-oriented programming, because you could just write scripted shit, like, but if you wrote things the right way, then technically it was object-oriented programming. So that's what taught me about that. But I was much more able to sink my teeth into that than it was when I was given C++. Before I took the C++ class, I took a Visual Basic class, and that's what made me think I could take a programming class. I took Visual Basic 1 and 2, and Visual Basic 2 was also when I started smoking weed. So I don't remember a lot of that class, but I remember I was into doing the hacker shit, but I remember I went from Visual Basic to C++, and I was like a fish out of water, dude. Like, I couldn't perform. I could not hold my shit together. We have to do this the hard way, right? No, you can just go over there and do the thing. I used to think these color schemes would like burn your eyes when I was in in the early internet, and now I long for like old school magenta color schemes. How late is it? It's getting a little bit late. Man, alright, so we actually beat another dungeon that we didn't intend to beat, just to do a couple of checks and to try and give ourselves a little bit of an edge. And we kind of did. We got the Master Sword. We didn't have to wait for that, but now I want to go to the Dark World here. Yeah, the Master Sword gives us a huge edge, and we get that other heart. We got another heart piece along the way, so we got that fairy, we got the Master Sword. We beat another dungeon. We didn't get any more items out of it, though. So that dungeon was kind of a... And also, there's a reason one of the crystals is red in Randomizer, and I don't know why. Two of the crystals out of the... And for some reason, maybe for some mode or something, I don't even know. I don't quite know yet. But we did the Thieves Town dungeon and we're better off for it. But this was the one that, oh yeah, also, look at the map here. You can see that the red pendant is in this dungeon, and the blue pendant is in the swamp dungeon. And we already have... Well, actually, no, we don't already have the green pendant, but the green pendant is in the Eastern Palace dungeon. But you need the bow to get in there, and I haven't found the bow yet, so... But yeah, look at Misery Mire. Like, and the colors are random. This seed just happens to aesthetically fit my stream so perfectly. Like, it's impossible. It just looks so perfect. But let's we have to take another crack at this again. But I felt like I was fighting a losing battle earlier when I was trying to do it without anything else going on. So we're gonna take our time. Still haven't found the hook shot. Still haven't found that hook shot. I'm still using this shitty controller. This controller, like, I hate it. It's impossible to do fine stuff like this on it. I did this first try before. I was doing it first try. It's not. It's a glitch, but there's nothing game breaking about it. But it's how you enter the dungeon if you don't have the hook shot. Master Sword makes that so much easier. Alright, now let's think about this. Where did I leave off? I completely forget. I completely forget. Do I have the big key yet? No, I only have the map. Okay, I did get that one. Where are we in? We're in mine. We opened that chest too, yeah. So we opened the two chests here. So we really just need the pendant. And then we need to get the fuck out of here. One of the courses says minimum sophomore. How often do they run it? Oh, that's not gonna work. If they run it like really often, that's okay, but if they only run it once a year, you might have to beg for them to let you take it. If they let you register for it, they might just be like, yeah, he just gets to take this because he needs to. I went over there before and I got the chest, and I'm not able to get through there because that's not down. So I might have to go back through that again. Ugh. Books that make you cry. Organic Chemistry Structure Fluctuation, 3rd edition. I got away with without ever taking a chemistry class. I took a bunch of ecology and botany and like obscure ass sciences that somehow met the credit requirements for what I needed. And I actually never had to take a chemistry or OChem class. How do I get that fucking chest? And I think that's a good thing because people say that's some of the hardest shit. A lot of people, I mean, some people are really good at it. Some people are not. I happen to be one of those, the latter. And your decree says N engineering at the end. Computer science and engineering. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. So you can also build a bridge? Yeah, that sounds about right. How do I get to that? I think that chest is important. That door need the big key? Yeah, it does. It do. Turn me into a brick. There we go. What is that door? Boo the brick. Materials science and engineering. But like, yeah, the material engineering. That's funny. Material science and engineering. Oh, cool. How do I open that fucking door? I gotta fall down in there, I bet. Is that an important? Yeah, it's gotta be. God, I don't remember that at all. Okay. I don't remember how to do any of this shit. We have the Master Sword now. You know what I mean? So that's better. We don't have the big key, which we need. I didn't need that from you either. Okay, those things are down now. I am so terrible. Oopsie daisy. So how do I gotta get, man, that's gonna be tough without the hook shot. I did that once before already though. Engineered or short to have titanium in it. Where is the titanium? Good question. Is titanium an inert material that you would want to use for this kind of thing? I don't have the fucking key. That's my question to you. How do I get over there? I am forgetting something very, very critical, and it's sort of funny at this point. I bet there's something really, really helpful in the big chest of this dungeon. I bet it's like so helpful. Oh wait. Oh wait, I thought it was toast. Titanium is fairly biocompatible. So is tantalum. That's why they use it for medical stuff, because you can put it in the like it can be in the body and it's fine. Wait. I have a ferry. I just need that shit. Yeah, go baby. Are they not bombable doors? What am I doing with my life? Okay, these are up now. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the big key. That's the big key is in that little chest over there. I'm losing my shit on how to actually get to it. You can basically fuse it right to the bone. You have titanium in your wrist, bionic man. Hell yeah. Where did I just not put the bomb in the right spot? Not bombing that. Ah, yes. Forgot about this room. Ah, yes. Well, it's just the compass. I'll take the magic. Can I do something with this now? No, I'm gonna go into that other room and it's gonna be like nothing. Dude, how do I get down to that fucking thing? I totally forget. This is just gonna lead me out and close, yeah. Completely forget how to do that. What did I forget? Jerk off. What did I forget here? This goes across over top of it. Is that where the big key normally is? Like in the dungeon? Maybe that's why Apple is using titanium in their cases. Could be. If you swallow an iPhone, it's inert. Wait a second. How do I get past that? I completely forget. There's the slug room here. See, I already pushed that. But I guess I don't need to. That's just the door that I come out of. Oopsie! I'm so stumped, oh my god. It's there, right? Yeah. I'm having so much trouble with this, dude. We're gonna get it. 69,000 gravestones says that I don't get it. Man, that is the spot too. Un cesium atom. I don't know if I know how to do this. It might be blocked by something too. I don't think it is. But I can't quite remember how to get past that. And I need to get past that. Oh. Jerk. No. I need another one of those RNG fairies. Oh, it's not gonna happen. The cesium atom is pretty spicy all by itself. The cesium clock. Oh my god, what a fucking... What am I, That's just the part of the dungeon that I don't remember how to do. Like, I don't think that's anything that I have to, like, figure out here with rando. I think this is just me. So we're up at this floor. I gotta open that fucking door somehow. How the hell do I open that fucking door? Am I missing something that I need to open the door? It's possible. Alright, what am I forgetting? Spicy atom. Spicy cesium atom. You could. Wasn't there those college dudes that dumped that chunk of potassium in the water and it became like highly volatile really quickly? I'm not looking at my shit here. What am I supposed to be doing? We're gonna go upstairs because we have it in a minute. I feel like Alright, where am I above? That shit? Is it that? It might be. No. Okay. But that's what I have to do, right? Oh man, this is where I got to with that, yeah, I already did that. Potassium at least lets you know for a bit. Cesium just goes boom immediately, picosecond. Yes, cesium's a pretty volatile little shindig there, huh? Is the big key behind the big key door? I feel like I have to fall behind that, and I'm just forgetting exactly how to do that. Either way. Glad I didn't come here. Glad I didn't come here first. Hoping for something special. Man. I fucked up over this. Yo, have a good night, Slick. I'm out of here in a minute too, man. I don't think I can. I think I'm stumped. I think I have to. We did a lot of stuff. We pulled some chests. We did plenty of fun checks. We did not actually beat the dungeon that we set out to beat here tonight, but I am a little confused if we might be like we might need something that is behind that door that that all I could say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain, and all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not sane. So it's not sane. He bids you good night, Slick. He bids you good eve and good night. Sleep well. I hope class rocks. Tell me about it. I want to know how these first days are. These are some of the funnest days in college are those first days where the college professor is like, we don't actually have to get anything done today. We can just talk about all the cool shit we're gonna do. But yeah, I think where do I want to go here? I think I need to sleep on this and remember exactly how to beat that dungeon. I don't think the randos get in my way. I think it's just I think it's just I'm forgetting exactly how to do it. Oh, only rupees there too. I can't save my tracker either. That's like kind of something else. Have to figure out how to do that one day. Man, I want to fucking beat this dungeon. I just forget how. The big key is in that freaking chest. How many chests are in this thing? I guess there's more than I don't understand. I don't even know how to. I don't know how to do that yet. We're still trying to figure out how to use the tracker properly. If you hear cesium powder, run away as quickly as possible. Once I farted in this cave so bad, all the jazz hands guys ran away. Oh yeah? Oh, I came here already. Man, we're so close to being able to beat that dungeon. We just gotta get the big key. Anyway. It's super late, and I cannot. My brain is not working. I can hack at it a little bit more, but it's so late. I'm gonna save and quit here, and I will pick up on this seed tomorrow in the evening, and we'll make some more progress. We're so close to making some progress here in this dungeon, and then we just have one more, and we pull pedestal, and we will beat our first seed. Later, Gator. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap while I still have a lot of good vibes. We had such a great stream. We did a lot of really cool shit. We played a lot of great golf too, and we beat some stuff. We did a lot of checks. We made things happen here. We just have to. We have some critical things that we need. We need the bow. We need the hookshot would help. Kizara knows where the shovel is. He might have a cane as well. We'll have to ask him, see if he shares his knowledge. But either way, I freaking love you all to death. Thanks for hanging out with me late at night. I know sometimes we do lots of conversation stuff, and sometimes I'm a little bit quieter. But this is fun to play at night because it is a little bit quieter, at least for me. But you've already got a flag shot with the motion controls the other day. I want to play golf with this guy. I want to play golf with this guy. But I'm going to get out of here. Be easy and be well, my friends. And take chances, but seriously, drive safe out there. And I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll be back tomorrow for more golf and A Link to the Past rando. And I hope you join me. Feel free to suggest raids. Otherwise, I'll see if any of our friends are on. I'm going to make a little bit of a snack here, and then I might kick a game of golf if Zing is open or something. Or if Zing is open, if Zing is on or something. But yo, I love you, Cathedral and Loco, Flav Loco and Slick, and all the late night lurkers that are out there, Mellow Toast, and Wizard Patrick, and everybody that joins me out here. This is so much fun. This is the coolest thing I do, man. I'm so happy that I can keep doing it more. Yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Sleep well.